All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. How's everybody doing this morning? Happy Magic Kingdom Monday. Thank you guys for joining us. Beginning of another good week here in Orlando, Florida. Just parked here at the Transportation and Ticket Center. Disney guests are getting on the tram. We're gonna walk it because I just prefer to walk. Started. Thank you guys for joining us here today. If you're brand new to Year Magic, whether you're watching us live right now or maybe you're watching it in replay, just like to have some good background music in the back as you're getting work done. Maybe you're at the house getting some errands taken care of and someone goes, hey, there's people who take you to the parks and you can actually hang out in the Disney World parks or the Universal Orlando parks. If you guys are just checking us out in replay, welcome. My name is Chris, and I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. Coming up on, well, 5 years, come June, that we have been live streaming from the parks on the regular. My wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation, one of the largest and most well-established travel companies dealing with Disney destinations. And when I mean Disney destinations, I'm referring to Walt Disney World and Disneyland and Universal Orlando Resort. They are an earmarked agency with diamond status, meaning that they have the amount of business and have been given the approval by the Disney Parks and Recreation Company for travel that we work with. So if you guys are watching the stream today and you're like, I'd like to come to the parks, we would love to be the ones to help you guys out doing that. So good morning, Go Tigers. Welcome in, Disney Pal from Boston. Dave 626, good morning. I hope that your family has peace about them this week. Donnie Young, good morning. How you doing, Cheryl? Chantel's here. Laureen. Disney Pal from Boston, how you been? Recovering. You know, it was supposed to be, we had such a great start to this year with some Disney races, had a cruise to celebrate 25 years of marriage, a trip out to Disneyland to share with the crew, and came back and man, I got this same, whatever this is that's been going around like crazy. And it slowly took down our family one by one. So, today's really only my first official day kind of getting back into it fully. Owen's going back to work this afternoon. So, guys, I will tell you, I do not know how I will fare today. So I may actually, if I get too far into it and wear myself out too much, too quickly, just means I'll have some downtime here and there. I hope that you are all doing okay, because I know there are a ton of people out there like us who are dealing with some of these illnesses and stuff. It's like a terrible, terrible cold. Walking around here to our security at the TTC. How you doing? Yet it is. Good morning. I'm seeing some green in the chat. I'm not doing good at walking and talking at the same time today. But I see in the chat Donnie Young, member of the Magic Crew cast for 17 months. My favorite number, by the way, Don. Thank you so much for your support of the community. Magic Crew cast being our membership program here on YouTube alone. You guys have been watching for a while and always wanted to support in a way, but a way that hopefully will not hurt you in any way whatsoever. Monthly fee of $3.99. That's really try to keep it low. You know, YouTube would love it to be a lot more, but no, that's not what we're after. So thank you, Donna. And our next somewhere, 33 months. So I sometimes wonder when people come in and they see us for the first time, they're like, oh, so what's your channel's name? And I'm like, well, it's Ear to Ear Magic. Okay, ear to ear. I'm like, yeah, you know, what they mean, you know, when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. That has been our name since 2016. 10 years later, we finally get our own magic bean at Disney World. But sometimes people will go, oh, I've never heard of you guys. And I'm like, man, that hurts my heart. We've been around for 9.5 years. So if you are watching today for the first time, come on in. The party's been around for a bit. There's always room for more. So come on into the chat and have some fun. Hey, I'm gonna put you guys on hold for just a bit because we do not record audio or video as we're going through security. So I'm gonna put you guys on hold and be back with you guys as soon as I've gotten to the other side of security. Be right back. That was my fault. I messed that up. I took my umbrella out of my bag when I went to Disneyland. Like, I don't need it, it's not raining. And so I have taken it out and I left it out. And I knew tomorrow, we got Mardi Gras tomorrow, and there's gonna be a lot of standing out in the sunshine waiting for that parade to come back. So I threw my umbrella back in my bag this morning and I forgot that I did that. And I walked through, I'm like, oh no, I forgot to do the umbrella. So, no matter what the situation, guys, if you've got a bag, if you've got a backpack, and it's got an umbrella in it, take that umbrella out when you go through security. Because if it's seen and it goes beep beep, and they see it's an umbrella, you may be able to walk through. But if you've got that umbrella in a bag and they can't see it, and it goes beep beep, you will get stopped. That's just what it is. All right, so good morning, everybody, and welcome in. Thanks for joining us this Monday morning. I am going to get on the resort line because the line over there is a little long. This one will stop 2 additional stops, but maybe a little less chaotic. So sometimes it depends on if I'm wanting the chaos. You know, if I want the chaos, I have no problem taking the regular monorail, the express line. But today, fewer people, so less chaos. Let's go hit the resort line. If you just joined us in this morning, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Start off that way. And then jump into the chat. Oh, we're at red line. How you doing this morning, Terry? Michael, good morning.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
And if you are going to do the resort line,
Right on the highway in the sky, our next stop is Disney Polynesian Village Resort. For your safety and the safety of others, if you're standing, please hold on to several handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Once again, friends, you're on Monorail. We'll be heading our way towards Disney's Polynesian Village Resort in just a moment.
so Cheryl, this is one of my just signature moves. No one wants to walk to the farthest car. You want to get to the fastest space with the least amount of work. So, yes, generally do not, unless the car fills up, they do not want to go to the farthest car, which means they will sit 10 people in the middle car, and then we'll have no one in the other cars at the edges. So, again, you know, if you want something that's a little bit low-key, hit the resort line, go to the farthest car. I promise you it's going to be a lot less chaotic than the express lane. Good morning, Peggy. How are ya?
We are now stopping at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. For those of you standing, please hold onto the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa.
All of our tropical plants, all brown and having to be either replaced or nursed back to health here at the Poly. Kind of sad.
This is Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Please watch your head and step as you exit and take small children by the hand. Thank you. If there are guests waiting at board, Please move across your car to make room for everyone. And kindly offer available seating to those using
225 of you guys watching, 140 of you 40 have already hit the thumbs up button. So we got generally about 85 people who are probably ninja watching, getting some work done in the office. Not able to hit the thumbs up button just yet. Thank you to all of our ninja watchers. How you doing, Car Fam? Hello from Uruguay. Welcome in. Hey, firefighter too.
Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you. They will be closing in a moment. Thank you. Please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. If you're safe, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Good morning, good morning. Alan 42, I had to replace a tree this weekend. I know, we've got shrubs. We have shrubs in the back of our house right now that are looking just not too pretty. They need some love.
Please stand clear of the door.
Hello, Emily. How are you guys?
Welcome aboard Monorail Red on the highway in the sky. Our next stop is Disney's Grand Floating Resort and Spa. For your safety and the safety of others, if you're standing, please hold on to silver handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Once again, friends, you're on Monorail. We'll be heading our way towards Disney's Grand Floating Resort and Spa.
All right, let's go on. Heading on up to Grand Floridian. Good morning, Shannon. So today is my wife Susan's birthday. So, like every good birthday, she's spending it taking my daughter to the doctor. Like an adult, we don't get to just take the day off for our birthdays. We have to. Life goes on, especially if you're a parent. Lots of droopy banana plants and tropical plants around. Good morning, Sea Stars. Happy birthday to your husband. Hey, what time is it? I'm pretty much guaranteed to work on my birthday every year, one way or the other. How you doing, Heather? I have not. Island Fuse Sprite. That's something that's available in the mug refill machines. Might have to check that out. How you doing, Pixie Dust Mom? Did you guys ever leave Build-A-Bear? Oh, that's her favorite. If I ever go into a Wawa, if I can find that, I guarantee you I will buy a bag for her almost every time, because that's the only place here we can buy them. So. How you doing, Christy? Good morning. We are making our way over to the Magic Kingdom. Next stop. Oh, too close. Too close. How you doing, Calvin?
Welcome aboard Monorail, right on the highway in the sky. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the upper handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Once again, friends, you're on Monorail, heading our way towards the Magic Kingdom.
Of course, you know, around here in Costco and BJ's Wholesale Clubs and Sam's Club, we were seeing Easter candy January 3rd.
For the comfort of others, no smoking.
How you doing, Barbara? Now, tomorrow is Fat Tuesday, which means we're going to have a Mardi Gras parade over at Port Orleans French Quarter. We will be live there like we have been for the past 6 years. So, that stream is already up for tomorrow. If you're part of the crew, want to help us get that word out, you can go find tomorrow's stream on our channel and go ahead and give it a thumbs up. Hope you guys will join us tomorrow. We'll be running to some more Magic Crew because it's a big hot spot. People love to see the cast member created parade that happens every year on official Fat Tuesday. So that's tomorrow's stream. I think we're going to start around 9 a.m. guys. King Rancelot says my voice is still gone from Saturdays and Sundays parades. And if you guys haven't seen it over on Instagram yet, Ear to Ear Magic Instagram, Facebook, Threads, I posted a photo for my Metal Monday photo to show you guys the really awesome display gifted to me by goldleaderdisplays.com for holding my Adobe, my very first ever, hopefully not my last, Adobe medals from last month's marathon weekend. If you're looking for something to display some of your running medals and or bibs, go check them out at goldleaderdisplays.com. Gold Leader Displays did not pay me to advertise for them, but they did gift me the display case, and she hand makes those, so they can be fully customized. So I know we've got a lot of people in our running community, and you've got the special race that you wanted to memorialize, you know, that's a good way to do it. Là, c'est la bombe brûlée. Lorraine says I've already bought my Easter Cadbury eggs. My mini eggs are my favorite. My favorite candies for Easter. What about you, Candy Tink? Good morning. Hello, Queen Dorina. Là, c'est la bonté brûlée. Let the good times roll. Hello, TLC Disney Girl Tori. Well, I'm gonna fake it till I make it. I'm still a little on the weak side. And if I get hot, I will probably start coughing today, because that is my modus operandi when it comes to me getting sick. Whenever I'm feeling better, I will have this asthmatic cough for at least a month later. And as soon as I get overheated, I can't stop coughing. Just can't. Today I'm like in no hurry to go anywhere. I just kind of want to like be in wherever I'm at in the moment. So last night we were staying home. Susan made her signature soup. The knockoff, there's a copycat, not knockoff, a copycat recipe from Olive Garden. And while we were having our soup, I put on the Disneyland documentary special talking about the building of Disneyland. And the boys sat there and watched it with us. And Owen the whole time was just shaking his head going, wow, really? I'm like, yeah, really. I mean, they were still working on it the day before they were getting ready for their grand opening. Yeah, that will never happen again in Disney World history or Disney Parks history. You guys know that they didn't even sail the Mark Twain for the first time until July 5th. Was what, a week and a half before the park opened? That was the first time they actually put it on water and had people on it. So, welcome to the Magic Kingdom, everybody. Good morning, Thorin. Tamara Hawkins, welcome in. Leo, today is a people watching kind of day. I do want to ride some rides, but I'm not going to be like going crazily overboard. And this will be my first time using the band. And that is very much the case. Well, the reason it worked out that way, though, is because of the plumber's strike. It's very well documented. There was a plumber's strike happening. right about the time they were working on Disneyland. And so they didn't have enough plumbers to work on everything. So Walt himself had to decide with enough staff to only do either water fountains or bathroom toilets. What are they gonna do? What would you choose if you were opening up a brand new park and you had no option but to choose between having operating toilets or water fountains? And of course, Walt was said, well, they get thirsty, they can drink Coke or Pepsi. Yeah, you won't hear that anymore. I could drink Coke or Pepsi, but I don't want them peeing down Main Street. So he chose the bathrooms. Yeah, they ran out of all kinds of stuff that time. It was crazy. Isn't it a cool band, Joseph? I mean, I don't know of any other streaming channel here on Disney World property that has their own official Disney Magic Band Plus. Kind of crazy. Oh, shall we? You want to head on inside? How you doing, TLP? It's very nice, thank you. We're gonna have to get one for Owen too. I know what I was gonna say. Well, no, our band's gonna be the same. We won't be able to keep them apart. Dude never lets his magic band out of his sight. It always stays in his bag. We'll never get them mixed up. Here we go. Here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. They've been furiously planting new plants and new flowers to replace all the ones that got killed off a couple of weeks ago with all the crazy cold weather. Morning. We've got some clouds up there. I have a feeling they're going to burn away. Thomas Shay, how's everyone feeling at home? Owen's going back to work today. He's still not 100%, but, you know, he's no longer feverish, no longer contagious, and that's the main point. Caleb is probably the farthest setback. He was the last one to get sick, so he's still having trouble sleeping at night. Mark Landers, that band came up on my Facebook page yesterday. You were the first thing that I thought of. It works. Matter of fact, we had a lot of crew that I didn't get a chance to hang out with this weekend because, you know, we weren't quite, I'd say, quite prepared to be out and about in public just yet. And they were all sporting that band. It looked really nice. Looked really cool. Disney Pop from Boston. Hey, Chris, are you going to do the Hall of Presidents today? No. I don't. As far as I can tell, they don't allow you to record. So if I were to come there with my camera, they would tell me to turn my camera off. So. You know, there's certain attractions they just don't want you to have video recording and or lighting. That's one of them. Hey, if you guys are regulars in the Magic Crew, would love to ask for your help. Tomorrow's stream from Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter Resort. The Mardi Gras Parade put on by cast members. Pretty fun stream. Happens every year on Fat Tuesday. We're going to be taking you guys there live. When we first started that about 5-6 years ago, we're probably only in like maybe 1 or 2 groups of the entire Disney community who went to that event. Now everybody and their grandmother's second cousin's best friend's neighbor is going to be there. But we're going to be hanging out. We'd love for you guys to go ahead and help us get the word out. Find tomorrow's stream if you haven't done so already and give it a thumbs up. Maybe share it on social media. Oh, the biggest thing tomorrow is going to be the line for the beignets. Over the weekend, they were really long as usual. Owen's going to want to try some of the specialty beignets right now. You know, it's weird. This is probably only my, 3rd time back to the Magic Kingdom since coming back from Disneyland, and it feels weird. Oh, it just feels so weird. There's so much space. The castle's big. Heather Powell, I know they have special beignets, but do they make those gluten-free also? They do not. They have gluten-free beignets, but those do not get like special treatment. They are not even Mickey shaped. The gluten-free beignets are pillow shaped, but if you're like Susan, you don't get to have stuff like that very often, so you can honestly care less what shape they are because you just get to have beignets, right? But they do have gluten-free beignets, but they are completely different beignets. All right, I was really hoping it was going to be a little bit more sunny today. Maybe it will be later in this afternoon. But you know, our castle is currently being retrofitted. Oh, you're good, you're good. I'll hold it back. We're holding back traffic. Because if you wait for a spot, it'll never show up, right? It's like waiting for that spot on I-4 to let somebody let you merge in.
Exactly.
Not going to happen. I tend to, if cast members are working on something in front of me, I will stop and let them do it in front. And of course, they want to be customer service oriented, so they will always offer to let me go in front of them. But, hi, how are you? I'm doing okay. I feel just tired, you know? But you got to get out there eventually. You want to say hi to everybody?
Sure, the boys are watching.
Okay. How you doing?
Hi, Kurt fanboys.
And
hubby.
what are they doing? What are they doing at the moment? What are the boys
They're
at?
home watching this.
Oh, are they?
They're like, Mom, when are you gonna? They were telling me where you were at. They're like, he's on the monorail. He's still on the monorail.
Giving you updates about how things are going.
Yeah, they're sniping you at home.
So what's your plans for?
My sister's at a conference. So
I remember you mentioning that, and of course the conference.
So I'm shopping since I don't have anyone telling me I can't go to the stores.
How long is she here for the conference?
Till Wednesday.
Okay.
So not too long.
Do you have any plans tomorrow for Mardi Gras?
I might might try.
Okay.
I'm getting us out of the conference hotel and moving us. So as long as I can move us smoothly, then I'll come.
Oh, cool.
And
Have you ever seen it? Have you ever seen that live?
only on the stream.
Only on the stream?
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's not like the big ones at Universal that are made by the same company that make the ones in Louisiana.
Yeah.
They're made by cast members, but to me that makes it that much more cool.
Because even the parade for Fort Wilderness that you showed us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's very much very crafty.
Yeah.
And I don't even know this year's theme because I'm kind of out of it from this past week. Normally,
Be surprised.
every year they have a theme. So tomorrow I'll be completely surprised at what the theme was. You know, sometimes it's past parades, sometimes it's, you know, favorite resorts, best attractions.
Right.
And so each department at the hotel, their cast members come up with their own plans and they build it themselves.
Yeah.
And then they have winners and you get to choose, you get to vote. So, and then of course there's extremely long lines for beignets.
Right. Yeah.
But you know, so maybe
It's
we'll,
expected.
yeah, but maybe
Yeah, if
we'll
I
see you
can,
guys come on
I'll
over
come over.
tomorrow
If
at
not,
some
I'll be
point.
streaming
We have a
after
feeling there might be some more Magic Crew showing up tomorrow as well,
I
just
think
because it's
so.
just a fun place
Yeah.
to do it, and you don't have to have a park ticket.
Right.
So that works out pretty well as well. Now, is there any special instructions for the boys while you've got them on? Are they,
Good for Dad.
do they have to have their rooms cleaned up by the time you get
They're
back?
not going to.
Now, all right, boys, if you want to catch her completely off guard, completely clean your room. It will freak her out and she'll think you're up to something. So that's a great way to have a little reverse psychology with parents. So now what's the weather like at home right now?
Cold.
Cold?
It was, I think they had an inch of snow this morning.
More snow.
Yeah.
I thought we were done with that.
The snow that we had in Jersey, it hasn't melted yet. So
Oh,
it's
you just
yeah.
pile it up. Doesn't
Yeah.
that get like really dirty snow?
Yeah.
That's not fun snow.
No,
That's
no.
not, nobody wants to put a hat on that and make it come magically to
No,
life.
especially when you have 3 dogs.
No, you know, the things that will show up later when that snow melts, you're just like, nope, I don't want to play in it. I don't want to be in it.
Yep.
So after a while, you're just like, I'm done.
Yeah.
So, well, hopefully by the time you get back home later this week, it will start
The
to
snow
pull
will
off.
be gone?
Yeah, maybe. You can always hope.
Yeah.
Clean rooms for the boys. Snow going away. Now, do you have anything like on your agenda for today that's for food wise that you're like, I got to get it while I'm here?
No, not really. I might go to Pinocchio House because I like their gluten-free menu.
Mm-hmm.
And then I booked a mosaic class back at the hotel this afternoon.
Oh, cool.
So I'll put a picture on the Patreon.
Oh yeah, put it on there and show us what it looks like.
Yeah.
I see those all the time, and I always tell Susan, I'm like, we're gonna do one of those one of these days, and just never really get around to it.
Yeah.
But it's cool to see that they have those kind of activities at the
Yeah,
hotel.
I mean, it's just me, so I figured why not.
Yeah. Have you ever done one of the painting ones? Because certain
No.
hotels have painting
No.
classes.
Oh, okay.
There used to be one over at the Contemporary.
Okay.
So the ones that they give you the canvas, they'll put up
Yeah.
some sort of a still life, and then you get to create it. One of them they
Right.
did. I'm trying to remember which hotel it was. You could paint your own Mickey pumpkin
Oh, okay.
during the Halloween season.
Yeah.
So you made your own little canvas Mickey Halloween pumpkin. You can tell everybody you painted it yourself, even though somebody gave you instructions on how to
Right.
do it. So those kind of things are
Yeah,
kind of cool.
That's
So I still want to, one of these days I want to take liberty to go paint with monkeys.
okay.
Now it's not here,
Right.
not at Disney,
Yeah, where
because
would
if there's monkeys here, then there's something drastically wrong. Somebody
One of
left
those
somebody
movies
left the
happen.
cage open over at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah.
But no, there's a couple of places that are in the Orlando area, like an hour's drive,
Okay.
where they actually have classes with either lemurs or monkeys, and you're all drawing something, but they then release the marsupials.
Okay.
And I guess it's part of it's sort of like yoga with goats.
Right.
You enjoy it, but at the same time, they're always in your stuff and messing with everything. But it's like that. If I figure if they ever come up with something like that, Animal Kingdom, I'm definitely
booking
booking
it.
that
Okay.
one. I would paint with a monkey in a heartbeat. So, well, it's good to see you. Good morning. Maybe we'll see you again tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see what we can
And if you find anything good, especially if it's gluten free, jump back in and let us know. Take some pictures so everybody else will know, and maybe Susan, maybe I got to figure out do I bring her back something for her birthday from the parks today? And if so, what gluten-free item can I do? So think about it. If you run into something, put it in the chat and let me know, because I might have to bring something back for her today.
Right.
Being it's a birthday and all.
Well, happy birthday.
Her birthday present's coming tomorrow. She doesn't know it yet. Actually, we're going to it.
Okay.
Speaking of those fun activities where you
Yes.
don't know what's happening.
Yes.
You know, we're doing one of those tomorrow for her birthday. She doesn't know what's happening yet.
Okay.
And she's too busy at the doctor's office this morning, so she doesn't hear this right now.
Oh, good. Okay,
So it'll be a
she'll watch
surprise.
it.
We'll have pictures. We'll have pictures and stuff to share afterwards. So, but if you come up with a gluten-free snack or something today, let me
Okay,
know.
I'll think
Maybe I'll
about
pick
it.
one up and take it back with her.
Okay, sounds good.
Good to see you.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Cart Fam. All right, Cart Fam boys, clean those rooms. Make them all sparkly and nice and clean. All right, I'm gonna refresh. I'm having problems with my YouTube app not updating the comments. Is anybody else experiencing that today? I gotta close the app and open it back up again. I know a lot of people have problems with the audio on YouTube apps on your phones. If your audio goes out, you have to close the app and just turn it back on again. It is not the stream. It is YouTube. But today they're not. The comments aren't updating for me. How you doing, Jared? Paul, yes, there is a sloth place that's open, but I don't think painting with sloths is nearly as much fun as it is painting with other type of monkeys. I don't know. Have a great one in the parks today, Jared. All right, let's take a quick check and look. Double check my schedule here. Yep, that's what I thought. 10:30, our cavalcade should be starting. So I'm going to sit right here and wait for our Disney's Adventure Friends cavalcade to come and join us here at the castle. Do I need to do anything online for my Princess Weekend race? If you're coming for Princess Weekend, which is the weekend after next, the only thing you really need to do, you don't even have to do it, but it's somewhat help. Make sure that you have your digital waiver. Later on, you'll get an email from Run Disney, probably about Monday or Tuesday of next week. And it will have information in there. Or you can simply open up your Run Disney account right now. And Thomas, just open up your Run Disney account and it will have your documents for your upcoming events. Find the princess, click on it, and it will tell you whether or not you've signed your digital waiver. That is something you can do. I oftentimes will forget to do it, and I'll just sign the physical waiver when I get there. There's not a deal killer in that way. But next week, Monday or Tuesday, start looking for your email that will give you your, what they call the check-in pass. And make sure you have that. What I recommend is when you get your check-in pass, it's going to be on a digital screen. Just take a screenshot of it. That way you don't have to continually open up rundisney.com to go find it. Take a screenshot of it and you'll just have it. You'll need that later on. Make sure you know your bib number. That's important. Other than that, the only thing I can say is that we are going to be there for Expo. So if you see us at Expo, make sure to say hi. I want to say hello to all of our crew out there running. So this castle got repainted for the Magic Kingdom 50th anniversary. It got painted a little more pinkish, and it got gold trim everywhere. And they are working to remove that now. So I'm gonna go a little close here. It's kind of hard to see on a day like today what's a little overcast. You guys remember when they put up a giant tarp across the front of the castle right here, and it was supposed to come down and, you know, say happy 50th? And we were here live, and it got caught and it didn't fall like it's supposed to. But where Tink goes flying. So one of the biggest differences between here at Walt Disney World and Disneyland when it comes to castle activities and just nighttime activities is they don't have every activity every single night at Disneyland. I mean, here, if you ask me, are there going to be fireworks tonight at the Magic Kingdom? Does the day end in Hawaii? Because unless it's a special party that night, or they're closing early for a special event, which is very rare, they're gonna have Happily Ever After. I mean, it's just gonna happen. Fantasmic's gonna happen over at Hollywood Studios. You know, it's just that kind of stuff is not on a schedule like they do, where it may or may not happen, like at Disneyland. So that was kind of weird to have to deal with last time. All right, guys, in 3 minutes, the cavalcade will start at the back of the park. I'm just gonna hang right here and wait for it to come and meet us. Then we're gonna check out the moat and some of our Tomorrowland rocks, which are being repainted as well. They still had colors from the 50th anniversary. In order to have a stage show, we have cast out here, cast members trying to dry off the stage, squeegees and dry mops. Remember, if there's a drop of water on the stage, they will not have a show, because we cannot have dancers or characters falling and injuring themselves because of water. Paul Rose, what's with all the yellow tape being put out on the ground? That is your parade tape. They put them down for every parade and then take it right back up afterwards. You're not seeing any right here at the moment. But what they do is it's a demarcation point, Paul, where they tell guests where they're allowed to stop walking and where they have to keep moving. For instance, you'll notice that there is a square right here with a slash through it. When the cavalcades come by or the parade comes by later, they do not want guests to stop there. That's where cast members will stand to watch for safety. Safety coordinators need a space to stand off to the side, so they put that tape there to denote it, and then when the parades are done, they just rip it right back up. I can't imagine the amount of tape they use every single day here in the parks for that. But they do that to show your standing spots and you got to keep moving spots. Calvin says, I dropped some ears on the moat to the right of the castle. Could you pick those up for me? As soon as we get done with the cavalcade, we're going to go spelunking. I know there's no caves over there, but we're going to go see if we can find ourselves some items that may have gotten dropped in the moat over the years. Cart Fab said, the boy says it's not happening. Oh, come on, guys. How much fun would that be? Hey, I think you should bring Susan a birthday surprise home. You guys might have to help me pick out something. Something gluten-free. I was thinking like some of that special popcorn where they throw a bunch of junk on it and charge you twice as much. But it's got M&M's in it. Oh, there is a magic square. There sometimes we'll put up the magic squares. Are usually not at the edges of curbs and stuff, but yeah, you are correct. What I call a magic square. I don't know if that's the official term of it or not, but I've been calling it that for years now. They'll take some tape and they'll make a square, and cast members will be nearby, and if anybody steps inside that square, they clap and they scream and they yell and they cheer. As soon as you step out of the square, they shut up. And it's kind of fun because most people just walking by may not know what's going on and they don't know to expect it, so it kind of catches them off guard. So magic squares are fun if you see them. How much money do you think they pulled out of the rivers of America? Not enough. I don't know if they pulled much money out or not. I don't know. I think there's more money in It's a Small World than anywhere else. Welcome in, guys. We are waiting right here for our Adventure Friends Cavalcade. It has already started at the back of the park. It is in Frontierland at the moment. And we're just waiting for it to make its way to the castle. 226 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button for today. Thank you so much. Jeannie KY Disney, plans were to take her and the whole family out for her birthday for dinner. It's usually a family tradition is the birthday person gets to choose where everyone goes to eat. But Owen has to work till 7:30, maybe even 8 o'clock tonight. So we'll see. It may modify how we do things tonight. Pile Adventures David does not look like a large crowd at the moment. It doesn't at the moment. What's funny is when you look at the documentary that we were watching last night about, building Disneyland. That first day, it is full. I mean, that park was jam-packed full of people that first day. So many weird things and bad things happened that opening day of Disneyland. I'm kind of shocked they still celebrate 70 years. They probably should do like 69 and a half. We don't want to pinpoint or talk about anything that happened that first day or two. Yeah, we don't do the no-no swings. Susan and I went out for Valentine's Day, Paul. That never happens. It's just Valentine's Day night, guys. You guys know. I don't have to tell you. It's chaos. It's just miserable for a lot of people. I made a reservation. I did not tell her until Saturday. But I made reservations at one of her favorite restaurants. We got there 5 minutes before our reservation. We waited an hour and 20 minutes for our table, even though we had the reservation, because it's Valentine's Day. And the best entertainment on Valentine's Day night is all the couples who show up on time for their reservations, and then they're shocked that they're behind. It's just the way it is. But what I could not figure out, you guys tell me if I'm completely off base here, but I was shocked by how many large families were going out to dinner on Valentine's Day. They had like all their kids all dressed up, all nice and pretty, and it was like 4 kids and mom and dad and family dog and a pet mouse, and I'm just like, on Valentine's Day? Why do that to the kids? you know, why give them that negative aspect of love of what happens when you go out on Valentine's Day night? And I mean, I saw so many families with all the kids waiting to go out on Valentine's night. I'm like, I would be staying home, buying chocolate or something like that. We're not waiting like that for an hour for the kids. So that was crazy. What about you guys? Anybody with kids? Do you guys ever take your kids out with you on Valentine's Day and make them wait along with you? Mark says Valentine's Day is just a Hallmark holiday. Yes, a way to sell chocolate and cards. Yeah, exactly. We haven't gone out to dinner in the longest time for Valentine's. And Mr. Mack and I always do Valentine's on the 13th. We usually, if we go out for dinner for Valentine's Day, we tend to do it like the weekend before, the weekend after. Oh, that's cool, Jules. Does a lunch for the widows and widowers. Jeannie KY Disney, so mom doesn't have to cook. Yeah, well, mom still doesn't have to cook even if there's a babysitter. I'm just saying. Leave the kids with grandma and grandpa. I mean, I guess not everybody has babysitters and not everybody has grandmas and grandpas. All I gotta say is there were a ton of people that I saw on social media who were single and complaining about Valentine's Day that would have been making some money babysitting. So pardon my pixie dust. I don't do Valentine's Day. Oh, Christy's church hosted a widower luncheon too. That's cool. That's really thoughtful. All right, guys, I can hear the music. They're coming around the corner. It should only be a few moments more before our characters show up. Guys, don't want to make a huge deal about this, but if you are part of our group on Patreon, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic, we have a special post that I put up this morning. One of our mods and one of our family.
We are celebrating the vibrancy of Black culture and heritage here at Walt Disney World. Now, it's time to come together and celebrate soulfully with the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Go check out patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic, guys. We have a special post I put up this morning. One of our own, one of our mods, their family experienced something not so pleasant for Valentine's Day, and we're trying to help him out and his family out. So if you guys can go check that out if you haven't seen it already, but we would love it if you guys felt so inclined to help. We want to be there for some of our community. So like I said, brand new post from this morning. Go check it out. Yeah, Now View in the World doesn't have money to go out for dinner dates. They have costumes and sequins and sparkly things and dance competition fees. Yeah, ain't got time for none of that Valentine's Day stuff. Good morning, Mina. Normally, our mod Dopey Runner is here to watch and count the thumbs up. He has taken it upon himself to be the official counter of likes for all of our live streams. I'm not able to be here today of all the stuff that's going on right now. In his honor, give him a thumbs up today. Let's go check out the moat. Mark says, I'm scared to even walk near those train tracks. Forget about dancing on them, right? Weird to have the moat just completely empty. So weird, huh? It's just dry. It's required though. That's how you gotta have it dry to get the cranes in there and the people. Not people, but cherry pickers up there, so they can get to repaint the castle. How you doing, Wild Star? Sea Starns, is there a way we can help as far as what we got? The post that I put up today, I do not believe. I don't think I made it to paid. It should be public. If it is paid, please let me know. I'm going to change it. Let's see if I'm going to go check it right now. You do not have to be a paid member. Let me double check. If I messed up, I may have. I wonder if I can change it after the fact. Let's see. Header. I did make it. I'm gonna make it to everybody. Here we go. Thank you for letting me know. That was not my intention. All right, it is now, should be open and available for everybody to see. Let me double check it. Yep. Thanks for letting me know, Steve Starnes. Go back and check it in again now. It should be free for all people. So if you have even if you have a free account on Patreon, which we hope you guys do, hope everybody at least has a free one so they have access to stuff like that. Go to check it out real quick. Patreon.com/year-to-year-magic. Looking to see if there's anything else weird. Of course, you know, they've already cleaned out all the other stuff now, so. Filianos, how are ya? I did just change it to free access, so everybody should be able to look at it now. A lot of leaves. We're gonna lose our pink tones as they're repainting the castle to be what it was prior to the 50th anniversary. Oh look, it's Donald and Daisy. He's walking around. Searching for Pickle Shake's ears. Let's see if I can find them. Hopefully. May have something else they lost down there. And it's just weird to see it all empty. Oh, there's a headband. Are those Pickle Shakes right there? So I hate that I didn't get to hang out with the ear-to-ear crew this past weekend, although they had a ton of fun. I hate that we were all still under the weather at the end of last week. I think it would have been fine for us to go out, but you know, I want to be 100% sure, you know? And I don't want anybody else to have to catch it from us. So we would just be on the safe side. What? No. Aww. Poor Mama Duck. Wait, how many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm counting what, 13 or 14? That's all the water they have. Mama Duck's like, wait. I have my babies here. I scheduled this trip to Disney World just to have my baby ducklings, and they have drained the pond. Anybody give me a count? Is it 13 or 14? And there's not that much water, literally. That's just what I think the only reason that's in there is because it rained last night. The only reason they have that water right now is because it rained last night. If you're watching like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Where's all the water? Where's the remote? They are repainting the castle, so you have to have access to the castle so they can bring in cranes and cherry pickers and stuff like that, so they drain the moat. It also gives them a chance to redo and clean out the moat. You guys counted 14 too? Okay. And then of course, look at our rocks. Our 50th anniversary blue metallic rocks are being repainted to the silver that they were before the 50th. Firefighter, we got rain, you got snow. It's the first rain we've gotten in a while too. Let's go check out our Tomorrowland rocks. I'm really kind of shocked that they don't like repaint the concrete. You know what I'm saying? When the moat's gone, like clean it up, pressure wash it, and then like paint it. All right, one of the funny but not so fun. Look at how blue that sky is back there. Look at that. Wow. One of the funny but not so funny stories about when they first built Disneyland 70 years ago. The very first time they filled the waters at Rivers of America, they filled it up. They filled it up with water. Filled with water. They all went home. Came back the next day. All the water was gone. Like it soaked into the sand. So they did not realize that their bottom of the Rivers of America was porous. And so more money, more time. They had to refill the moat only after figuring out what they could put in it to make it not soak the water up. It's like, surprise. Oh, those poor people eating churros, they just don't even know. Happy Monday, welcome in guys. If you're just joining us, just kind of showing some of the things that are going on right now in the Magic Kingdom, including our 14 little ducky ducks. Look! That's kind of nasty water. Yeah, I probably need to stop. I did bring a drink with me. I need to hop a little bit. Then I mean, like, we gotta find ourselves a ride. That or maybe a bite to eat and then a ride. So our rocks are being repainted from a metallic blue back to the metallic gray. EMGP, they are pretty cute. I wish they had like a full place to swim around right now. Somebody should give them a park hopper pass. Let them go over to Epcot for now. Now, she's probably ninja watching. And if so, I want to say hello to Kitten Duo. the bubbles. Bubbles! How you doing, Booker? How about we go get a PeopleMover ride in? It's a full line. Shell's concerned about whether or not they can actually get out of their spaces. You would be very shocked to know that there are cast members who are always watching stuff like that. Of course, Mama can get out very easily. I think the biggest question is the ducklings. Hey Robert, where's Owen today? Owen is taking it easy at home. He'll be going back to work this afternoon, but he will be joining us tomorrow. So tomorrow we will be enjoying Fat Tuesday, our day of Mardi Gras over at Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter. You guys will join us tomorrow for that stream.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
$263 likes on today's stream so far. Thank you guys for that. We got some blue skies coming through. So tomorrow, like today, there's a lot of things about today. One of them being is today's Susan's birthday. My wife's birthday is today, so we'll be doing some things for her birthday later on today, and got some special surprise for her birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow is Fat Tuesday or Mardi Gras Tuesday. And then finally, tomorrow is the Chinese New Year. It is the year of the horse. So I'll have some things to share with you guys content-wise from our trip over to Disneyland and Disney's California Adventure. So they have a lot more over there where they're celebrating the Chinese New Year. All right, cheers. So Thomas, tomorrow we're going to spend the entire time at French Quarter, only because of the fact that Owen's going to be with us. And I'll have to make sure that we end in time for us to get him to work. He's going to go, he is going to join us tomorrow because he does not want to miss the Mardi Gras parade. Also, we're going to have lots of other Magic Crew that are expected to be at French Quarter tomorrow to watch the parade as well. They may not be watching with us directly, but we may run into them. So we may stick around long enough for us to be able to say hello to the crew that are there as well. And today's Family Day in Canada. It's Canadian Family President Susan's birthday day. How you doing, AC Golf Guy? Booked a family trip for the 7 of us in December. Can't wait to be there. Where are you guys staying at?
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Energy. I'm Monorail 5, your guide aboard this highway inside. The absolute best way to see things.
How you doing, Maximilian? Now, AC Golf Guy will tell you this, if you do not have a travel agent, but would like to have one to kind of look over things and make sure that if promotions come out later that can save you guys some money, when and if promotions come out for that time of year, let us know. Even after you book a trip, you can still transfer it over and Susan and I can watch things out for you, be there as a resource for you, and if promotions do become available during the time frame you're staying, we will be, well, honestly, this is what ends up happening. Anytime a new promotion comes out, anytime Susan has an existing reservation for any of our travel clients at that particular resort, being that, you know, if a new promotion comes out for Walt Disney World, then we go through all the reservations we have on books. And if it's available to switch that reservation over to the promotion and the price comes down, we just change it. So if you have somebody like that already, don't worry, stick with them. I'd love it, thank you. But if you don't and you want somebody to help out, reach out to us, we'll be glad. Matter of fact, we've done that just recently on a couple other trips. People have booked their trips and then they come back to us and say, hey, can you just watch out over our reservation for us? And we're like, sure. That's how you can know that we charge no service fees. And it's the same price if you book direct, because you can transfer it and it's still the same price. So reach out to us if you guys are interested. Anybody would like to book anything for Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, including Epic Universe, or if you got any cruises that you're looking forward to, especially for spring break, last minute trips, reach out, yeartoyearmagic.com. Oh, Animal Kingdom. Are you guys using DVC points? Love Animal Kingdom. Kidani is nice. We stayed there for our Run Disney marathon weekend. Very quiet. How you doing, Jen? Good morning. So Susan's not here this morning. She's taking care of some things with the fam. Normally she could put up a food poll and let you guys decide where you'd like to send me today. You guys have any suggestions? Anybody want to do an informal while we're moving around? What would you guys like to see? Where would you guys like to go? Yeah, Jeannie will tell you. If you're like, well, wait a minute, I already booked it. I don't know if I want to transfer it. It's a big, huge mess. And it's just rough and da-da-da. Yeah, it's an easy process. It really is a form we fill out. It's really just a liability form to make sure that travel agents aren't just, you know, grabbing people's reservations and automatically transferring them over. It's a form that lets you fill it out with your name, your reservation information, and you just sign the form, giving Disney permission to put our name on the reservation so that we can talk to Disney on behalf of you. That's it. And usually, it depends on how busy they are and going through the forms, but Sometimes it can be done as easily as 48 hours. Sometimes it takes a couple of weeks. Depends on how far backed up they are. But it's an easy process. Like I said, it's the best indication. You know, when we talk about, you know, you booking your trips with us, we say there's no cost to it. And like, nah, there's some hidden fee somewhere. You're sticking something in there on us. No? Just switch it over. AC Golf Guy staying at Kidani Village. Youngest kids are excited. AK, not my favorite. I'm more of a beach club guy. Well, I will tell you this, AC Golf Guy. Go to Sanaa. If you've never eaten at Boma, that is like my favorite dining place in all of Walt Disney World. I love to eat at Boma. And the fact that you can walk out behind your hotel and just watch the animals on the savannah. Beach Club has a really great pool. Yes, Storm Along Bay is amazing. I will not contest that. AK Lodge is not nearly as cool as Storm Along Bay, but they do have a really good pool over at Kidani. Spacious, isolated. So, here we go. Before we get on PeopleMover, I'm going to give you guys a trivia question. I'm going to ignore all of your guesses the entire time we are riding, and I will confirm what the answer is once we get off. So you have all the way until we get off the ride to put in your guesses and see if you can guess. You guys ready? Here's your next trivia question. It's pretty gruesome, all right? I know we're family friendly here, but hey, it's true. Which Disney character? What I mean by character, it needs to be an actual character, not like, it needs to be someone with a name, someone who has a story, so it's not like Chernabog or something like that, okay? What I'm saying? Which Disney character has the highest kill count? Yeah, I said that right. Which Disney character in their canon stories has the largest number of deaths associated with their actions found in their storyline? I know, pretty gruesome. Guess all you want. I'll give you guys the answer when we get to the end of the ride.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety,
how you doing, Eduardo? Hey, Pickles, welcome in.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors. Enjoy your journey.
And just make sure we're keeping that close to us, okay?
Oh, it's not going anywhere. This is my life.
All right, you're going to go watch your
Thank you. I love it when we have cast members who don't know me very well. I'm like, yeah, I don't play around. I'm not a weird YouTuber.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
All right, one more time. Which Disney character, and I did not designate whether or not they were a hero or a villain, which Disney character has the highest kill count?
Then step into the car.
I'm talking attributable deaths.
This is the TTA
Not disappearance.
non-stop service around tomorrow.
Not turned to dust. Who's the most brutal and volatile? The highest number of deaths attributed to them of all Disney characters.
Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm RN5, your guide aboard this highway of the
And I will say, I am not counting Disney acquired rights.
Spacecraft to monster lives. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrow.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
How you doing Saturday evening cocktails? How are you? Close in air. Roy Pierce. Happy Monday. How you doing? See you at midnight.
Attention PeopleMover passengers, for your safety, please remain fully seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the right vehicle at all times. Vehicle movement may occur. Vehicle motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
Oh, that's cracking me up. I'm a warrior. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Good to see you. I hope your scan goes well, Tamara.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow.
How you doing, Joe
Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sight.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed competition.
Attention all visitors to Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming.
And I missed it when you guys were here with Owen last week. He filled in while I was sick. I was at home. I was in bad shape this time last Monday, guys. I mean bad. And we came in and the Space Mountain was down and all the lights were on. I'm like, man, that was kind of cool.
Attention all visitors to Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locally call it, Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Room IT7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Man. I gotta put something up on the screen to make people think, you know, wait, this is still live. It's just dark. Dark. Space Mountain. Really dark in here today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr.
How you doing?
Johnson in the
Some
control
call me
tower
Tim.
to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Man.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep all emergency vehicles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
That's gonna be pretty fun. Have your game group come.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead.
So I put up a reel on Saturday for
Like
Valentine's Day.
itself, this theater
Instead
never
of-
stops, inspiring new generations
If
to
your
dream
love
of
life was a
great
Disney
big
Parks
dreams.
attraction, what would it be and why? I was really hoping that would like spark a lot of conversations and people would have a lot of fun with making jokes about, you know, what ride is their romance life. We had some people talking in there, but not as many people jumped in and had fun with it as I thought they would. And I was shocked that over half of the answers were all Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Uh-oh. We got lights on. Not good.
Attention all PeopleMover passengers, please keep your hands off seat and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Smoking may occur, the ride will begin motion immediately.
It's pretty funny. We're gonna hopefully have Space Ranger Spin back up and operational again here soon. Does anxiety count? How you doing, Nikki G?
Transit Authority station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part, because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today.
All right, last chance. Which Disney character? An original Disney character, not brought into the Disney fold by purchase. But which Disney character has the highest kill count?
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the green platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Thank you. And the official answer. You guys are good, and some of you may be surprised. Our killer dealer of the Disney community is none other than, yeah, that's right, it's Mulan. She's deadly. She took them all out. If you guessed Mulan, you are correct. In her storyline, more than any other Disney character, she dealt out some welcomes to the afterlife to more than any other Disney character. She is brutal. You don't mess with Mulan. Shame on you, shame on your family, shame on your cow. Shoshana B, I know. I'm still kind of sore about the fact that they closed an attraction, Stitch's Great Escape, and they never put anything else in there, and it's just been sitting there. I'm like, well, why did you close it? I mean, I get it when you close an attraction so you can put something else there, but if you just close it and close it, I'm hurt. You want me to do the actual quote? I can't do voices very well, so I just messed it up on purpose. It's just Anna. Oh man. Calvin says that it's going to take them years to get the chili dog smell out of there. Paul, you do not find that scary? I didn't find it scary because I knew who Stitch was. I knew who Stitch was as a character. And because of the character, even though it was in the dark and he was jumping around, I mean, the worst he did was belch in somebody's ear. Now, the original attraction was meant to be really off-putting because you did not know what that character was. But I never found it to be all that scary. But the problem was, in Stitch Great Escape, it had its problems. Okay, first of all, one, you turned off the lights, okay? Part of the ride was you had to be in complete darkness. It's sort of like Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. You have to be complete darkness for that attraction pre-show effect to work. It has to be completely dark. So, two problems with that. One, all the kids who do not know that that's going to happen, who are scared of the dark, and all of a sudden they're held in a contraption, which is very much like I'm wearing now, holding your shoulders down. You're not allowed to move, and now the lights have been turned off, and you don't know if your mom and dad have left you, and you're there. No, that's frightening. But the flip side of that is all the people who would come into that attraction who would disrespect all the other guests by deciding that since they didn't want to ride the ride, they were going to just turn their phones on and just read or play games when in a ride it's supposed to be dark. So now you've got the flip side. It's not complete darkness because you've got 5 guys over there who decide they don't like Disney and they're just there because their wives made them ride and go with them. So now they have their phones turned on so bright that you can see that Stitch is not anywhere in the room because it's supposed to be in your imagination. And now nothing's scary, nothing's fun because the ride just has been messed up on the effect. So no matter which way you went on Stitch's Great Escape, it caused issues. So I do miss it though. I really did enjoy it. It was kind of sad. How you doing, FM Ever After? Genie KY Disney, the restraint hurt, in my opinion. It did. I didn't feel all that comfortable. And the way I learned to do it is, right before the restraints came down, I would lift my shoulders up a little bit. And then when it pushed down on my shoulders and it locked, I would just give me some room. Yeah, that's what I would do. The swap from the Terror Show and the Stitch's Great Escape was genius writing. They did a really good job. They kept it into the what was going on with the show. But yeah, it did have it had its problems because of the darkness. So what do you guys think? Should we grab something a bite to eat and sit and chill for a second? There's Tigger, there's Pooh. I want to meet King Gunru. Disney, how can we make that happen? Can we get Disney's Kanga and Roo as a meet and greet? I would so be all over that. I'm glad I did both extra terrestrial encounter and Stitch's Great Escape before cell phones became a huge thing. They were detrimental to that ride, unfortunately. We got some lines here today. A lot of people out for the holiday. Heather, what is for lunch today? What do you think? You guys want to throw out some suggestions? See if you can, since we're not doing an official poll today. I was kind of curious to come over to, right on the other side of Storybook Treats, the Friar's Nook. Keep in mind, I was at Disneyland for a bit, and then I came back and got sick, and I've been out of commission for a week. I technically have not been here at Disney on the regular in like 3 weeks. All right, let's see what we have. Still got a breakfast menu out. Those menu items are not available anymore. We have a cheddar bacon and ranch tots, caramel apple donuts, and a mac and cheese hand pie. I'm always a big okay when it comes to having tater tots and throw some stuff on top. Shoshana says some people travel and get sick every time. I think it's funny because, you know, when I'm here, I don't tend to get sick very often. And I don't feel like going to California got me sick. I don't know. Because I was back for several days before I got ill. If it was like 48 hours, I'd be questioning things, but how about Pinocchio Village House? Did you guys know about 10 years ago, I was a guest on a podcast, I guess you can say. And in the podcast, I called, hello. I called this place Pinocchio House, and they mocked me furiously because I called it Pinocchio House. I said, all right, wait, what did I say? You called it Pinocchio House. Okay, what's its name? It's Pinocchio Village House. I'm like, oh. Okay. They should have kicked me out of Disney World right then, I guess. So, all right, so let's look and see what we got on here. FM Ever After. I got the same sickness on Wednesday after Disneyland half marathon. That is weird because I started to feel sick on Friday, but that's like 4 days out. I'm just sitting here for just a second. I'm going to look and see what we got on our menu. We can sit and chat for a bit, and then we'll get back out. Today at 2:30, I believe, we have a guest high school band who will be joining us here today. We may even have some people from that high school watching with us today. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. If you are coming and you are here to watch with us when the band comes through, let us know ahead of time in the chat the name of the high school so we can prepare a little bit. All right, let's order some food. Let's see. We have the all-meat flatbread, the chicken parmesan sandwich, the buffalo chicken flatbread, the lemon pepper parmesan chicken strips, the pepperoni flatbread, the gourmet cheese flatbread, Caesar salad with chicken strips, and a Caesar salad. You can also get a plant-based cheese pizza. What do you think? Paul says I should go for the chicken parm. Chicken strips, marinara sauce, mozzarella, baked in a roll served with French fries. What do you guys think? Should we try it? Oh no, we've had it before. How you doing, Teresa E? I wonder how well the plant-based cheese melts. That's always the question, isn't it? All right, let's see if this works. I will be coughing like this for several weeks. It's just, hey. Usually takes me quite a bit to get over any kind of illness like that. It just messes up my lung capacity for several weeks. Right. I'm gonna stay right here and it says our food is ready. Paul says my kids wants the strips. The flatbreads are pretty decent here. So, how you doing, Dale? Good to see you. Hope Jessica's dancing's been a lot of fun lately. Matt Townsall says my kids want to go to Universal. So do I. I want to go back to Universal here soon as well. I want to go back to Epic Universal. Epic Universal and take you guys again. No, I don't want to. I want to. Man, I was hoping you were going to kill me for real. For reals this time. We need a really good time to submit for time. I hate that. I'm going to have some trouble breathing. The buffalo chicken flatbread is awesome. Purple Haze Pirate. I have had it before. Mike says I haven't had any issues with the plant-based cheese melting. I can't, and one of the things is whenever I get a plant-based something and you get it and it doesn't melt like real cheese, that could be a problem. We are up to 316 thumbs up on today's stream. Thank you guys for that. We're going to try to put this afternoon the rest of our streams for the rest of the week up so that you guys know exactly what we're doing for the rest of the week. But tomorrow's stream is already up. Time to go. Wishing on a mouse. Are you watching on your phone? This is a known issue. It's been this way for about 4 months. We all deal with it. The only reason I don't deal with it is because I turn my audio down because I can't listen to myself. But it happens to a lot of people. And the only way to fix it until YouTube app fixes itself is to restart. And I apologize on behalf of them. But yeah, you do have to actually restart the app. So, all right, let's go get our food. I gotta go through mobile orders, so I'm gonna try this way. Four. Jessica got 2 first place places at her last ballroom Latin competition. That's awesome. We're gonna wait for our meal here. Ooh, that's a lot of french fries. How you doing, Prof. AJ? Welcome in. Hi, mobile order 7512.
Have a great
Perfect.
day.
Thank you. Yeah. Our stream for tomorrow is already up on our channel. If you haven't had a chance to give it a thumbs up and put a notification on it, go do so and come join us tomorrow for some fun over at Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter for an annual cast member. Mardi Gras parade. Alrighty. Alright, I'm going to sit here. Not exactly people watching today, but there's a reason. So, who knows what this is? I do love sitting on the balcony. I do love people watching, but I think it's good that I point this out every so often as well. If you guys haven't been here. It's the Blue Fairy Wish Book. If you've never been in Pinocchio Village House, I'm gonna plug in while I'm here. Out of the way. You guys can see it. It's a wish book. It does exist here in the restaurant for guests to be able to come up. There is a pen or pencil located here at the wish book, and it is there for you to write down your wish. I have written my wishes in there. The last time I was with Owen and we came in and we had the wish book, I put in there that I wished that I could stream Disneyland with our crew. So I can't say that it works, but it kind of worked. How you doing, Jelly Bean? Oh, you want to fry? Jeannie can't wait to visit. You want to fry? I mean, you can. I'm going to eat this one. You want this one? Good. Pinocchio house. Don't forget Parmesan cheese. Put it on everything. Ain't nobody ever been arrested for putting too much Parmesan cheese on your sandwich. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? So the question is, that my last wish in the wish book was to take you guys to stream at Disneyland, and that came true. What should be the next thing? Bye, Barbara. Have a great Monday. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Leo says, I had such good, fond memories of the village house at Disneyland. Everything was detailed. I know that. But yeah, the dream came true. And I now have a magic key. Went ahead and took the cost of the tickets that we had paid and paid the difference between that and one of our magic keys. I'm trying to convince Susan for us to go back together and do a travel agent tour. I'm continually looking at flights. It's a very bad habit. Greg says we should go to Tokyo Disneyland. Wildstar, go to Dollywood. We're doing that. We're taking you guys to Dollywood the last weekend in April. So, Paul wants me to write his name in the wish book. I can do that. But if your wish comes true, you have to tell us. I could fly. These are the wishes. I was reading some of them. One of them says, I wish I could fly. One of them says, I wish I could do anything that I want to do. That's a bad wish. All right. Why not wish to go to Disneyland Paris? I would love to be able to mark off all the Disney parks. A lot of dreams are happening this year. I ran my first marathon. I did my first Dopey all in the same weekend. I ran my first Disneyland race, coast to coast. I streamed to Disneyland. I don't know if you guys can see the steam. Taking you guys to Disney or Dollywood. Even better. You guys, not just me, but we are going to Alaska. Hello, Travis. In Jamaica, Portland. Welcome in, Travis. Also, I would love to see Tokyo Disney. I want to take you guys to see the Pirates. So Rachel, coming in a week and a half to run the 5K. Rachel, we're going to have a meetup that weekend. Welcome back, Paul. We are going to have a Magic Crew community meetup that weekend on Saturday from 2 to 4. So if you can make it, I'd love for you to be able to come out and hang out and talk with and get to spend some time with other people from the community. How you doing, Jimmy Raider? Thanks for hanging out with us today. Cedar Point. Now, I have been to Cedar Point. Cedar Point is awesome. Of course, they've added a few more rides since I've been there. How you doing, Jen? Jen is on day 9 of her liquid diet, getting ready for her upcoming surgery. So Rachel will be meeting somewhere outside of the parks so that people who do not have park tickets or don't have park hoppers are excluded. So we'll be announcing that soon. Now, if you're not already a member of our Facebook group, we have a Facebook group called the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. We'll be announcing the location where we're meeting on that Saturday. So if you haven't joined that group before, maybe go check it out and make sure you get that location because we'd love to see you sometime during the weekend. Good. Chris and I will be running the 5K Princess Weekend for the first time. Have I not run the 5K before for Princess? Have we not done the 5K before for Princess? Wow. I never knew. Question is, what princess do I need to dress up as for that race? Would you guys like to see me dress up as one of the princesses? So, interesting question. What outside of the park's location, if you're going to be here for Princess Weekend, would you like us to see for a meetup? We try to move it around a bit. We've done Disney Springs, we've done Contemporary, we've done the Poly. Huh. I don't know if I've ever done the 5K. But this is also my first perfect Walt Disney World race season. Go Tigers. How about City Walk? Kind of defeats the point, but how you doing, Sylvan? We are at Pinocchio's Village House here in the Magic Kingdom. This is our wish book. Guests can come in, fill out the wish book. Right now there are no empty pages. Somebody's gone through and filled up every single page. I think each page is meant to hold several wishes, but people have been using it for one page for one wish. How you doing, Opie Mama? Now guys, if you are just joining us and you're part of our crew and you may have missed some of the announcements, I really would like to ask in a sincere way for you guys, please go check out patreon.com. Sign up for a free account. You don't have to pay anything. This is not me trying to get any money for me or my channel. But if you have not seen the post this morning, we would love for you guys to check that out. There's a post there today, and it's about someone very dear in our community, and we would love for you guys to consider helping out someone in our community who could really use the help right now. But the post at the top of the page right now is what I would love for you guys to take a look at. How are you doing, Tammy B? Opie Mama, hope you're getting to feel better soon. Chicken strip Parmesan. We really do love our mods. They give up so much time and resources of their own for this community. So to all of our wrenches and or shields out there, thank you guys. Oh my goodness, Jen's down 11 pounds. It's been on her liquid diet. I don't know if anyone would want to voluntarily have the liquid diet that Jen's been on right now. Oh my gosh. That would be rough. After last week's sickness, I'm now officially back down to the weight before our December group cruise. Not voluntarily. That's better. I'm going to finish this up. We're going to go back out to the bars, guys. I don't need all these french fries, honestly. How you doing, Tucker? Welcome in. Thank you, Dizzy. One of our owners having a really hard time right now, family-wise. Due to irresponsibility on the part of somebody else. Tucker, rainy day today in Burbank. Still sick. Are you sick too?
Ooh, there's benches.
Did I get this in California? Am I the reason the East Coast is sick now? I hope you're feeling better. I'm just now getting out and about. Well, Amy, I hope you're having a great Monday. I'm going to get you on some rides. We have about 2 hours before we have a special marching band coming through and a parade. So, see if we can get on some rides for once, right? Everybody say hello to Amy. And oh my goodness, Timothy. Wow. So, Timothy just sent 20. Wow. That is 20 ear-to-ear magic memberships. That's a lot of people. Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you so much. Timothy just paid for 20 people to be green in the chat and part of the Magic Who Cast for the next month. Taking care of you. Who are those 20 people? Base Camp Ranger, Captain 12, Tracy Taylor, 1619, FL Mando, Mexa-Quebec, Honey Crab, Zach Miles, James Liked This, Disney Adult for Life, Joel Brim, Keith OPUK, Resort Budgeting, 5460, A Little Something by Melissa, Kenneth Wayne, Derek Langford, Vino Girl 95, Andre Gomez, B. Serigna 2730, Jamie Glazewski, try not to mess that up, probably butchered it, I'm sorry, and Naminam 22. All 20 of you guys are now green in the chat and have access to all of the emojis and have a badge beside your name for the next 30 days, thanks to Timothy. Thank you so much, Timothy. That was awesome. It was extremely generous. Guys, if you're now green and you weren't before, give Timothy a big shout out and say thank you. I'm going to put my tray away. Now, if you're watching today and you've never watched before, why do you want to sit there and watch this guy eat for 20 minutes? Not while we do it, but it gives me a chance to actually be 100% developed, focused, and concentrated on the chat. So, I enjoy the time. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Pinocchio Village House, $14 and change. The chicken parm, it's 2 chicken strips covered in marinara sauce and cheese and baked inside of a really soft sub roll. So if you like marinara style things like that, you're gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 5. It's not gonna blow your mind on anything, but it's pretty decent. At the same time, though, it's kind of like, wow, what are we going to do with chicken fingers now? Thanks for joining us for lunch today. How you doing, Jordan Crosby, watching from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania today? Well, you let me know how your day is, because we're going to be heading out to the parks again. Let's see, what ride can we ride? How you doing, Martha Mills? Oh, going to MegaCon for 2 days and Disney for 1. Hey. We're going to be in the parks. If you just come over and say hello, we'd love to see you in the parks. Check our wait times. Wait times. Locations, Magic Kingdom, apply. All right, list. That doesn't seem right. 3 times. There we go. Sorry. Swiss Family Treehouse, 0 minutes. Carousel of Progress is 5. Mickey's Philhar Magic is 10. People Movers 10. Tiki Room 10. Laugh Floor 15. Regal Carousel is 15. Under the Sea is 15. We haven't done that ride in a while. Meet Mickey is 20. Meet Princess Tiana is 20. Railroad stations are at 20. Chain of Tales with Belle, we did last time, 25 minutes. Astro Orbiter 30. 30 minutes versus Small World. 30 minutes for Mad Tea Party. 30 minutes to meet Cinderella. 30 minutes for Speedway. 35 for Dumbo. 35 for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. 40 for Barnstormer. 40 for Magic Carpets of Aladdin. 40 to meet Ariel. 45 for Haunted Mansion. 45 for Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. 45 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. 50 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight. 55 for Jungle Cruise. 70 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. 75 for Space Mountain. And 80 minutes for Tron. It's a holiday. Wait times are really definitely up. With just a couple of exceptions, most wait times are going to start at half an hour. So. One last thing before we walk out of here. You just have a chance to put a wish in the wish book right here behind me. What wish would you be wishing for? Grab Watson here. All right. Still very overcast today. Surprisingly so. All right, does anybody in the chat love to wear cutesy matchy lovey-dovey shirts with your significant other? I just saw a couple come out of It's a Small World, and the guy had on a shirt, like an army green shirt, and it had a black square on it. And inside the black square it says, "She's my sweet potato." Well, actually, I think it says, "She's my little sweet potato. She's my little sweet potato." And I, of course, turned to see what her shirt was, and her shirt was orange colored, had the same black box on it, and it had in the middle, "I am." Y-A-M. Bonus points. She's my little sweet potato. I am. Rachel, no, we don't ever. I only make 42. No, I don't do matchy matchy. Matchy matchy. Heather says no, but Paul usually matches me anyway. Brittany Scott, I make my mom match with me anytime. Ear-to-ear magic band. Wait, would that be an ear-to-ear magic band or an ear-to-ear magic band? So, does Disney officially on every single one of their descriptions where they're advertising this band have ear-to-ear magic listed on their page? Sorry, I'm just thinking about that. The fact that you can go on to Disney's website right now and find ear-to-ear magic all together, just like that. We did it first. That's all I'm saying. You know, there's some spaces here, Tucker, but, you know, the rides are pretty significant. Most of our rides are starting in around 30 minutes. Patriotism swells in the heart of American bear. Waka waka. They just need a don't be a zebra. I don't know if they would get that. I mean, that requires a slight amount of finesse, don't you think? Again, I look at some of the loss of vegetation we've had over because of the weather. Yeah, I know certain trees, it's going to take a while for them to come back in. Romeo just went into the Frontier Trading Post. I guess he's going to do some shopping. Would Owen wear an ear-to-ear magic band? He might not have a choice. It may be a company requirement. This whole corner over here needs revitalization, doesn't it? We need our big Thunder Mountain Railroad open again. doing, Dave? Jules H22. I just ordered 2 for my trip in May. Big Thunder, all we know is that it's going to open this year. They haven't given us a timeline yet. They're still working on the scaffolding and everything is up already, or still up for the loading area. Charles, the year-to-year Magic headband is now considered part of the company dress code. He doesn't wear anything in the dress code though. Am I sniffling? Maybe a little bit. Tucker, the first time it happens, I want to be there. I want to be there. It was about 4 years ago today. I was at Hollywood Studios. And they had just redone the map for the park. New pictures and everything else. So I picked up the map. And... What? I don't think so. I picked up a map, and then they had the DAS information on the back. You've heard me talk about this before. It's in there. It's in there. It is official. There are only 2 service animals that are mentioned that you have a legal right to have in the parks if they are actual service animals. Unfortunately, that gets, just like anything else, people take advantage of it. They're not real service animals, and I that's a personal pet peeve, no pun intended. I guess it is a pet peeve. Because they're meant to be service animals, not because you want to bring a fluffy foo-foo with you. But I digress. You can bring in an actual certified trained service dog or miniature horse. I'm not joking. Not even joking. Not even slightly joking. It fully is in there. Miniature horse. I want to be here the first time one of those guys shows up in the parks. I want to see that horse. I think it's this one. Yep. Why not? In honor of my favorite Disney princess, Princess Tiana. Disney foodies stick together. Let's get ourselves a ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. How is Susan doing?
Over here, my love.
She is tired, but she's doing okay. But us, all the family being sick and in bed and out of commission last week, even when you feel better, you just feel tired, worn out. No matter what amount of rest you get, it's still an hour or two less. Today is Susan's birthday, so we will be heading out for a meal as a family to celebrate her birthday tonight. Oh, to the mouse. Really, I know where I can get a mini horse. All right, me and you need to talk. Jen, what would your doggy qualify? Well, we call our Great Dana a pony puppy because she's so big, and most people think she's a miniature horse. I could probably get away with bringing her to some places. They would look at her and go, there's no way you would carry an animal that size around with you unless it's a service animal. I would never take advantage of it like that, but I could probably do it easy enough. Welcome in, Emily. Thanks for subscribing. So, technically, I think this is Nova's year for Chinese New Year too, because tomorrow begins the year of the horse. So, this is as big as a horse.
You're listening to WNO.
Jordan, the wait time for this ride right now is 30 minutes. It's actually one of the lowest wait times in the park right now, surprisingly.
And I do know what it means to Miss Orleans. I once visited my Uncle Charlie who lived 2 hours away. And it was
Owen's been nervous ever since we got this new gimbal. He's been scared to death to go on this ride because he's not. How are we going to do this gimbal on the water ride? I'll find out today. How you doing, Jomas? Good dog. Ryan's countdown is 28 days. Sweet. What do you guys have for your countdown? Others will be here on weekend after next for Princess. We have a lot of Magic Crew who are here right now. We got to see Cart Fam this morning. I do know that there are other Magic Crew who are here at the moment. Maybe we'll see them tomorrow. They're in the Mardi Gras parade stream. Hope you guys join us tomorrow at Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter. Thank you, Jomas. Good dog. Got us up to 360 likes. Appreciate it. Hey, Jomos, if there's something that I can maybe help get it back to you as well, because I know last week put us out of commission for a lot of things. Let me know if there's something in particular that I can help, if I can finalize it and put some things together for you for your upcoming one. I know that you guys were working on it last week. Gauntlet Snap! Where? Gauntlet Snap, how you doing? I won't put you on camera if you don't want to be. I try to be very conscientious of that. Thanks for chatting with us though while we're waiting in line. It It is overcast today, so it's not hot at all. Very nice and chill. Thank you, Jomas. Awesome, Ryan. If you don't have a countdown and we'd like to have a countdown, reach out to us. You know, you can go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. If you're watching on your television screen right now, you can click that QR code, scan it with your phone. I know a lot of people watch with their large screen televisions. You know, at one point on our streams, half of the people who watch our streams all watch from televisions. So they can't necessarily chat, but they're all watching. So it's all of our Ninja Watchers out there watching on your big screen televisions. Hope you guys are having a great Monday.
This performance is sponsored in part by Wong Family Groups. A proud partner of Tiana's Foods, Wong Family Groups grows the finest ingredients needed for your favorite recipes at Tiana's Palace and in all of New Orleans. Now, here's Monorail Evangeline on once again by the Blue Skies Social Club.
So we are 1 month away tomorrow from signups for Walt Disney World Marathon for 2027. Isn't that crazy? We just signed up for Wine and Dine on the 10th. Our next weekend is going to be the marathon weekend. Next dopey opportunity. It's going to be 1 month from tomorrow. Here's the weird thing. We can't even book 2027 yet. But we're already signing up for races. So. So I'm curious, from those who are chatting with us right now, according to YouTube, about 50% of the people who watch our streams watch from a big screen television. So what are you guys watching from right now? Are you using the YouTube app on your phone? Are you watching from the website on your laptop? Or are you watching from the app on your big screen television? You know, we lost Kroger here in Florida. Kroger was a delivery service available, started last year, and they just closed. No more Kroger delivery service here in Central Florida. It became a huge issue because they got a huge tax cut from Florida and some jurisdictions to build their delivery service distribution areas, and then less than a year later they're shutting the service down. And so a lot of the jurisdictions that gave them major tax breaks are now asking Kroger to pay them back. Yikes, right?
Shout out to Danielle who's watching.
Danielle's watching from home right now? Awesome. Hey, Danielle. Sarah's watching the YouTube app on television. Yep. I know a lot of people watching from their televisions have it on the big screen, and then make sure they have it on 1080 so they have a really clear picture. It also sometimes makes it harder for them to chat. So is that why your Kroger price went up? It very well could be, Goofy. It could be. Yeah, they just decided to discontinue Kroger delivery here in Central Florida. We missed that because we used them on a regular. Chippy hopping on the web. Scooby-Doo! Oh, yeah. We are in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I did not get to ride this at Disneyland. I guess I gotta go back. We had Kroger's. We shopped at Kroger's regularly when we lived in Atlanta. Of course, you know, they don't have any physical stores here in Florida, so. You watching? Appreciate it. How you doing, loser door face? So, loser dork face, we went out for some Chinese food for Valentine's Day. Just Susan and myself on Saturday night. Took us an hour and 20 minutes to get our table past our reservation time. And the whole time I could sit there and talk about was like, I would love to take Susan over and to that one restaurant over at Downtown Disney. Where'd our friends go? There they go. How you guys doing? You guys ready to get wet? What? You ready to get wet? Yeah. All right. Awesome. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. How you doing, Disney Lisa? Donnie Young, we need that Beauty and the Beast ride from Tokyo and Disney World. Yes, we do. How you doing, Karen? Sarah's watching us right now in the line. Hello, Sarah. The only rule that I have about saying hi to people is if it's in the line, I just don't want to hold the line up. As long as we're not holding anybody, we're moving forward. But if I miss you in line, come and find me at the exit. Come over and say hello to everybody. How you doing, Whitney?
Next up is Basin Street Blues once again by the Blues Guys.
Stephen, I am always humbled by the fact that we have Magic Crew who watch from all over all the time. And it is an absolute pleasure to see them in the parks. And if you guys are going to be at Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter tomorrow for the Mardi Gras Parade, please come over and say hello. We'd love to say hello on stream tomorrow as well. You guys have to help me figure out a way to get Susan over to Disneyland. Trying to find a way to make that work. to go during the week, just the two of us. We can make it a business trip. I think it's kind of crucial, you know. Good to hear it, Whitney. For a Beauty and the Beast ride, the problem is where to put it. Because right now, you know, they are building Villains Land at present. It's going here in the Magic Kingdom, so. How about try? Let's go to Disneyland. I can try it this afternoon. Maybe I'll tell her it's her birthday present. Hey, for your birthday present, we're going to Disneyland. I don't know if I'd get away with that. I think she'd see through that. Sea Stars, I cannot wait to hear your thoughts about Royal Caribbean. When you get back from your cruise, I want you to come in and I want you to feel free to tell us the good, the bad, the ugly. That, you know, that means a big difference to us. Thank you for letting us be a part. Yeah, I just don't know where they would put a Beauty and the Beast right now. That's the whole problem. When your travel agent is your travel partner, I can't book anything without her knowing about it. How you doing, Judy Mama 5? I was thinking about you this weekend. We're rearranging our decorations and storage centers this past weekend, and the awesome Mickey Christmas hanger you created for us. I found a new home for it. Speaking of awesome displays, if you guys have not seen it this morning, go over to Instagram at some point and take a look at what Gold Leader Displays sent me for a customized display for my doping medals from last month for the Walt Disney World Marathon weekend. It was in this stream that Gold Leader came in and said, hey, I want to gift you with a display to put your medals up. Because I was talking about the fact, I'm like, I have all these medals, I have no way to display them. And I have this brand new achievement with Dopey now, and once again, they're just kind of thrown together. They contacted me and said, hey, can we make you one special for you to hang it up and to share? It looks awesome. Very, very happy with it. And it's all handmade by them. at goldleaderdisplays.com. So if you haven't seen it, go over to Instagram or Facebook or our Facebook Run Disney group and tell me what you think about it. And if you have some medals from a race or an event or an experience that you'd love to have some sort of cool display like that, go check them out at goldleaderdisplays.com. Maybe they can make you a custom, beautiful looking display like the one that I have now on the wall. She makes everything by hand. So they have their own woodworking studio. So when they offered to make this display for me, they gave me some options. They said, well, we can do this or this or this or this. And I'm like, well, instead of like the dopey jewels and stuff like that, I said, can I do the one where it's all 4 parks? Because, you know, in the marathon, you run through all 4 parks. And they're like, yeah, we can do that. And I said, and also, could you have it say first dopey, first marathon? Because that's really what I wanted to be significant about the display. They're like, got it, done. And so when you look at what you see, what I posted this morning, all of that was because I asked for it. So, you know, if you have questions, if you want to do it a certain way or have it to be a certain thing, you know, reach out. You never know. How you doing, pounding the pavement? I'm very happy with the way that they're displayed. So now I just need to get a medal rack and put up all the rest of my race medals now. Does it feel like the cold weather is gone? I can't remember the last time it has been March and we've gotten cold weather. I remember 2023, February was pretty cold. But most of the time, by the time we get to March, it's done. So I am preparing for a warmer Princess weekend. I just don't see us having a cold snap. But, you know, keep an eye on that weather. Don't pack too much. Good. How are you? Thank you, Pixie Dust, Mom. All right, we're going to play around with what we're going to do for today's ride. First time we've taken the newer gimbal on this ride, so that's the way it works right there, Thomas. There's your secret right there. Main thing is make sure you have some hot hands and some Mylar, and you'll be okay. Order on Amazon some Mylar blankets. Package of hot hands just in case. Once you get on that course though, you'll be good. There you go. All we can do is guess on what we've seen in the past. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be putting equipment away. While we're riding today, I will not be putting comments up on the screen. I will be keeping everything as clear as possible for better views for those of you who are watching from home. Thank you. Hello. Is it good? Well, you guys, if you have any questions while we are riding, please let the mods know. I will be as quiet as possible. Hang on, I got a better one. Boop, there we go. Had to redo it. I will join you guys back into the chat at the exit. Until then, I'm turning my screen down to not be so bright, so I will not take away from anybody riding with us. We'll see you guys at the exit. See you real soon. Take your hats off. Villains Land. Whoopsie. Falls.
Tiana, what's kids, y'all? This Dolico band she found can play. Hallelujah!
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou got just what we need.
They sure can play, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Our little friends below are doing big things.
Where did our friends go? We have to find them.
said it's time I get you back to size. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
I wish Mama Odie would get repaired.
Hope you enjoyed getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, bold, beautiful self.
All right, here we go. No, we don't care.
You'll get there in no time.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That helped her.
Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Yeah, fill it up with special people like you. Remember?
Oh, we didn't even get the same. Didn't even get a Mama Odie. threw my bag to the ground. And pick it up and drop it. Jump. All right. If you are a member of our Patreon group, whether one of the paid tiers or a free member, we would really love to encourage you guys to check to see the post that I put up earlier today concerning one of our own mod fam. We're trying to help out in a time of need, bless them when blessings most are required and needed. So if you haven't had a chance to check it out, please go do so. And if you are so inclined to do so, we'd love for you guys to consider helping out one of our fellow community members in their time of need. So for more information, go check it out over patreon.com/eartoearmagic. And if you've never joined for free, at least join for free. All right, didn't get too wet, it wasn't too bad. Oh, Crown B says, I want Mickey. It's Mardi Gras Mickey. I'll be sure to add it for you guys to use in tomorrow's chat. Today is President's Day, aka Canadian Family Day, aka Susan's birthday today. I know Susan was in earlier. Happy birthday to my wife. And then tomorrow is Fat Tuesday, aka Mardi Gras Day, aka Chinese New Year for 2026. It's the year of the horse, so a lot of stuff happening tomorrow. Bye, Drillmos. Good dog. We'll be in touch real soon. Line is still about the same as when we got. Not too much longer. So is there water in the microphone space? Does it sound garbled to you guys?
After the success of Tiana's house, the princess now brings you Tiana's food with wonderful dishes.
Chai and Jimmy says, can you do a shout out to Chai and Tom for me? How are you guys doing today? Happy Monday, Magic Kingdom Monday. I'm at this point, after last week and being out of commission for a bit and not being able to stream like we normally do every weekday, it's hard for me to remember what day of the week it is. So, happy Monday, Chai. Happy Monday, Tom. Thanks for hanging out with us today in the Magic Kingdom. And everybody else can also say hi to Chai and Tom as well. think it's funny. We're coming up on our 5-year anniversary of live streaming here in the parks. In June, it'll be 5 years of live streaming. And I tend to talk to the people in our streams because I've always felt like that's the best part of our streams is the people in the chat. Yeah, I'm here to entertain. I'm also here to tell you information and make sure you know what's going on. But the people in the chat who really make these live streams what they really are about. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's an Amazon. I stream every weekday, so I go through them about once a year. So I put some damage on them. But it also keeps it from bouncing around a lot and hopefully doesn't get people. I just add this so that while this is up, I can actually, you know, us old people can't see too well sometimes. It's that small little thing so I can at least see what's going on down there and chat with everybody. Oh yeah, this can hold a DSLR if I wanted to. So it's what's that? Ear to ear magic. So, you know, when you smile from ear to ear. So, every weekday, Monday through Friday. So now we put some usage in these things. Of course, when we get on the ride, they're gonna break them down. Right. So I gotta make them smaller. So I added a few little fancy stuff just for fun. But so much easier. It's not so fun to put it in your pocket though when you gotta get it over. So
I used to operate a Steadicam.
Oh, so
pounds,
you know what it's like there. No, that's what I think is funny is when we get on certain rides, people, cast members will go, well, make sure you don't hold that up. Make sure to hold it down like, this is my livelihood. It's not going anywhere. It's staying right here. So, did you guys just ride?
Yeah, she was with you.
Oh, were you guys right in front of me? You might have seen the back of your head for a little bit. Yeah. So. Where are you guys visiting from? Connecticut? Better weather than Connecticut? Yeah. I mean, it's a little overcast, but it'll get better.
Frozen there.
Yeah, we had some fun with our community come in this morning to say hello. She's here with her sister and from Jersey. They said they've never gotten rid of their snow. Their snow just sticks around. I'm like, that snow's got to get nasty and dirty after a while. I moved here in 2018. I can't even imagine. Before then, I did a lot of traveling. I would go to Denver. I'd go to Detroit, and I had my fair share of snow. But man, after a while, you're just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm good. I checked it off. So I like your ears, by the way. I have a pair just like that. These guys made me wear it. We hit a milestone. I think it was 33,000. And I said we let them choose which hat I had to wear. I thought they were going to choose a hat. They chose those ears. And I had to wear them all day long. And it was in August, and it was sweaty. It stuck, that veil stuck to everything. So it's a lot better to wear them now than in the middle of the summertime. So that's much better. I actually was hoping that was something else I would have gotten. So, but no. Can I show everybody what should have happened? Yeah, look at that. Should have been that, but no. We got beautiful unicorn colored pom-poms and everything. And I was going to give it away, but I'm thinking nobody wanted to wear that after I wore it for a day. It was nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
if you're ever back at home and it's a jury day, pretty much every weekday we're going to be somewhere in the parks.
Do you save the lives too afterwards, or
they're just because they're on YouTube. You can go back and rewatch them. That's cool. So the idea is that a lot of people when they go to book travel, they're like, well, how busy is it? Oh, anyway, I'm just going to go watch and see how busy it is. Because we've been doing it for 5 years now, you can kind of see the history of it.
That's awesome.
And so when people go, well, how busy is it the week of Christmas? I'm like, go back and watch.
Yeah.
I'll show you. We won't ride a lot of rides.
That's why they black it out for a lot of things.
Yeah, exactly. So enjoy, guys. Nice to meet you guys.
That you stream on?
Yeah, we stream on YouTube so that people can go back and rewatch it later.
Or something like I can scan to get your channel? Or?
Yeah, actually, I don't know if I actually moved did I move my band over? I just got a new backpack and I used to have a scannable on there.
Gotcha.
But if you use the phrase ear to ear,
Okay.
like when you smile from ear to ear, it's ear to ear magic.
Okay.
And it's the same on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. That's the big thing. You just remember when you smile ear to ear.
Nice.
And you do pretty well.
I'll see you right there.
All right, there you go. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Now today, before our 3 o'clock parade, we're going to have a high school marching band come through at 2:30. Looking forward to seeing that. We may have several from that band's area hanging out with us today. I'm going to make a point to catch that band as they came through. Looking forward to seeing their performance today. Anybody from that band's parental support group watching today? I know what it's like for marching bands. Not everybody can travel with the band, and you so want to see them. You want to see them live. So if you guys are watching today to support that band, I'm glad you guys were able to come in and watch along with us today. That's going to be in just over an hour. How you doing, Naomi? Welcome in. John the Bee, good to see you. Crazy 5 Adventures, happy Monday. Hey, I missed that. Gauntlet Snap. Gauntlet Snap and family. Just sent in a PayPal. Remember, anytime you donate anything that's got a 626 in it, it's significant in the fact that we talk about Ohana and Experiment 626 and how important the family you're given is, but how even more so is the family you choose. So thank you guys so much for allowing us to have a platform and a chance to share and live in a positive space here and share it with the parks on the regular. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Gauntlet Snapping family. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for the support. Uh-oh, he's got a pirate flag.
Just try to make sure you don't hit anybody. That's my main goal. Yeah, I know. That's my main goal.
Hey, all right, so I've only been able to catch a couple of comments here and there. What's going on with Robert Duvall?
That was hanging in my closet too.
I'm still not over the loss of Catherine. Robert Duvall passed away, age of 95.
I was trying to get away from it.
She thought she was gotten away from it.
Hey! I hope he's going to the bathroom. He's going the wrong way from the car.
Oh, yeah.
Should we go up to a tree house? I feel like tree houses lately are a thing, right? Let me get a, I want to stop and get another sip of something to drink. Try not to get dehydrated. I missed that TLP. When did that happen? Oh, about half an hour ago. I did miss that. TLP sent in a PayPal earlier for Owen's new company, Magic Band from TLP. Sent in a $40 PayPal. TLP's like, he's got to get one just like that. I will be sure to pick one up. Make sure he gets it too. He'll be joining us tomorrow. Thank you so much, TLP, and thank you for letting me know because I did miss seeing it before. And we just got a PayPal. TLP sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, TLP. Hey Cole, how you doing? Dude, you're in Orlando. Well, awesome, dude. I was thinking about you just about 3 weeks ago. We were in Nassau, but it was so cold, man. It was just cold and windy. So cold and windy. I hope you're doing well. It's so weird. I'm watching the episodes of the Disneyland documentary and them building the Jungle Cruise. I feel like I have a whole different perspective on a lot of things now, even though we're at Disney World. One of the things that got me that kept being brought up on the documentary when they were building Disneyland was that this was before the time of Xerox machines. They didn't just make copies of stuff. Everything was just made plans on the go. And there were commentary from creative directors about how Walt would show up on a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning, and he would walk around and he would come up with some new idea or some, hey, what about this or what about that? And people were like, okay. He was like, can you do that? Is that something you can do? And they're like, yeah, we can. I'll have you some plans drawn up next week. He goes, well, no, I want you to start working on it Monday morning. I mean, they're blowing through $17 million like crazy. The man's walking in. These poor people are working their fingernails off, and then they come in and you gotta love, hey, what about this? Can you do that? Okay, yeah, do that start Monday. I want you to start working on that. Oh, I mean, a lot of accolades are deserving of Walt Disney for coming up with the idea and doing what he did, and for being crazy for even trying to do it. But to all those people who had the boss come in on a Sunday and tell them to start working on a brand new idea on Monday without having any plans or anything to make it happen, Wow, they did the impossible. But one of the biggest quotes that I got, and I heard it on 2 different documentaries over the weekend, that at one point walked into the construction areas, and I can't get the quote exactly right, but it was something to this effect. He walked in, he walked around, he looked at everything, and he says, quote, "We have spent over half of all the money that we have to build this park. Over half of it is gone already. And as I walk around right now, on this day, there's not a single thing would spend even 15 cents to see." Now, this is over 70 years later that was said, but can you imagine the feeling, the thoughts, and Walt himself coming and saying, there's not a single thing in here that anybody would pay even 15 cents to see. And he says, quote, "I'm scared," unquote.
Participation time. We need some volunteers. Kids of all ages. Come on out here. Don't be shy. Grab a shaker. Roll. All right, everybody follow me. Here we go. Follow Mike. Follow Mike. Come on down. don't hit your neighbor, okay? But if you do happen to hit your neighbor, I didn't see any. Now follow me. 1, 2. Here we go. That was a great warm-up. Now we want to see all your best moves, all right? Whatever you've been saving up, because there you go. Because when we say shake it, time to let loose. Shake it. Everybody got that? Yeah! 1, 2, here we go. Shake it. All right, here we go. Folks, stick around. We're not done yet.
All right, let's do a little bit of window shopping. We haven't had a chance to do that in quite a while with the crew. Before we get ready, maybe keep our ears open in case our high school bands start coming down the street in about 50 minutes. I believe it is still overcast today. I would have sworn we would have burned through some clouds already. But knock on Epcot table, it's not raining.
Let's hug each other. Yeah. Wow, look at you.
Can you imagine, Chuck Berry? $3.50 for a ticket to get inside. Now, mind you, you have to also remind yourself that when you talk about ticket prices, you know, there used to be every ride you would ride at the parks was a separate ticket. So, you know, entrance fees were oftentimes a lot lower than normal because, you know, they didn't include rides to everything. Now, this is what we sometimes refer to here in the continental United States as springtime. Now, if you're not familiar with springtime, it is a time in the year, not necessarily granted a springtime season that's available everywhere in the continental United States, but if you do have a springtime, it's usually significant of cooler weather, bright flowers, and It is just a nice time of year. So if you've never seen the springtime where you live, so like the Azalea Trail Maids.
Yes, that's where we're from. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
oh, so you
are.
know exactly
We know
what that
exactly
is. This is what she wears when used to back in the day. The Trail Maids would come out every Easter weekend and on Saturdays and Sundays.
I wish they would invite them back.
I wish, that's one of the things I wish they would bring back. It was such a great tradition. So,
When I saw her, I was, that's how my
like, yeah, like I recognize that. That's exactly what it is.
She was a yellow trail maid back in the late 80s, and he was her escort. He was military. They had military guys escorting the day. They've been married for almost 40 years.
Wow. Well, awesome. I'm glad that somebody else recognized it too. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Daisy is dressed up here as a Azalea Trail Maid out of Alabama. Used to, before the pandemic, every Easter weekend, the Azalea Trail Maids would come. And they would have a part in the Easter pre-parade. And Daisy would always join them. What a great tradition that I'm sad that we've lost to this point, and hopefully one of these days it will return. I will say this, if you've never seen it, we actually do have video from a few of the parades. Go on to Ear to Ear Magic and look up Easter pre-parade. We've got some vlogs on it. We've even got a couple that were may have been lives over on Facebook or something like that at one point. Welcome to Main Street, USA. Thanks for joining us here on Magic Kingdom Monday. We're going to start getting prepared for their parade markers. The parade today is at 3 p.m. for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Pixie Dust Mom, by the way, love the thumbnail for tomorrow's live stream. Now, you may look at it and go, oh my gosh, Chris, I can't believe you used AI and used fake. That's actually an actual picture. It's an actual picture of Noah and I with beignets. The look on Owen's face, it's not love for his father, I promise you. It's the love of a fried pastry covered in powdered sugar. I hope you guys will join us tomorrow. Oh, speaking of spring chickens. How you doing today, Linda B? Mr. Green Giant. Good to see you today. I mean, I don't blame Owen either. I was just shocked to see him with such a loving look on his face. But you see what their what the love is for. Now, I want to know why they're making fun of these. Apparently some of these toothpick holders, that's a misprint for the Hollywood one. If you're looking for a set of 4 toothpick holders, if you're like, you know what, I've got so many toothpicks at home right now and I don't know what to do with them. I don't need 1, I don't need 2, I need 4 holders. They got them right here. You're gonna have a toothpick holder for each member of the family. How much is the big Mickey Sorcerer's Mickey hat? I just saw the comment. Is it over here? I think it was 35. Is it over here? I gotta find it again. By the time I see the comment, I've already walked away, so I gotta figure out what it is. I saw it. I didn't see the Sorcerer's, Mickey Sorcerer's Apprentice hat. Where did I miss it? All I see is that one. Those headbands are $36.99. About night down the middle of Main Street, USA. I don't know if this is real or fake, but it's I've always been a big fan of mouse wares.
Huh? In Matt's stroller.
Oh.
Abby!
Have one for Minnie as well. Whole new collection. Look, Owen, if you didn't like the gigantic ones, now they got little ones that do the same knot thing. Oh. Man. All right. So, many of you guys know, out of commission last week. First day back in the parks, full on. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I gotta build myself back up. But we are gonna stay long enough for the parade, so don't worry. You know, I'm used to doing this on the regular, but I took way too long a time off and haven't quite got my energy bar all the way back to 100 yet. So, you know, I'm going to go back to Mousewares and see if I can find more of the chip clip holders. I'll find out how much they are. Let's see if we can find them. Hopefully they'll be over here somewhere. Lots of marks. Check out the salt and pepper shaker set. Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. And not the salt and pepper we had from the 90s. Completely different. There you go. Here. All right, Brittany. Brittany guessed $16. Let's see what we got. Ready? $2.99. Shoshana B says, just give me all of them. I want all of them. Ooh, trash cans. Is the Disney community culture the only one that has this self-infatuation with refuse bins? I mean, is there any other group of specialty fanfare? And no, if you are a sports fan, you are not above it. It's all, you know, if you like to collect cards, whether it's Lorcana, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, it's all that same kind of love of a certain type of thing. But what is it with Disney people and their trash cans? And I'm not above it either, because, you know, I look at certain ones and like, oh, I love that design. But man, only group of people that I know that was like, oh, I want that. It looks like the trash can in my favorite part of the park. I don't know. Is there any other group? I mean, is there like like for baseball stadiums and stuff like that? Do they have like favorite trash cans? What?
With the down dancing, hey, you all sing what? Let's try it. Hey, what? What's the Gaston win at the end of Beauty and the Beast? What?
The Nobel Prize.
Hey!
What?
Why did you never give Elsa a balloon?
Why?
Because she just let it go. Let it go.
Hey, let it go, Elsa. Hold it back.
Now, speaking of trash cans, the new Polynesian Resort trash can is now available. $14.99 in addition to any bulk bag of candy. I think it's 2 pounds or more. Now available. I mean, if you're gonna get a trash can, get one from the Poly, right? We got a hardcore station done. How you doing, Josh RTD2? We got jelly pumpkins inside of our Cinderella carriage. Admit it, who saw the Polynesian trash can just now and goes, ooh, ooh, I have no use for that, but I want that. They're not trash cans, they're Epcot Festival tables. Give us $1. What's so funny is when the Dapper Dans do the whole give us $1 joke, they're always shocked when somebody actually has $1. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome in. I'm most intrigued by that one. How you doing today, Don? Welcome in. Weather is overcast today. High in the mid 60s. Little to no chance of rain. Less than 10%. We got a lot of rain last night. Some pretty good storms coming through. Everything was a little wet this morning. Hoping we're going to have good weather for our Mardi Gras parade tomorrow. This is Port Orleans French Quarter. I'm all wrapped up, don't know what to do. I'm not even big about the whole candy apple. I just want the gummy savers, lifesavers. Often wonder how many of these things they sell in a day. That is pretty much what you're looking at here. These are not covered with chocolate, they are covered with the hard red candy. And they put the gummy lifesavers on the stick. This is your true candy apple as opposed to a caramel apple. Obviously our Valentine's Day options here. How do you know that Chris isn't back to 100%? I'm looking at this candy and all the treats that I'm not, oh. Good. Good. Right there. There's your telltale sign. There's your tail. Like, nope, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you very much. All good. It looks awesome. Hope you guys enjoy. I told you there was a jar of gummies that, you know, they're made to put on top of your ice cream and your desserts at 1900 Park Fair. No, people just go over there and get a handful of gummies. I'll take and put them in my pocket so they can be nice and warm. Because they've been in my pocket. Why, hello there. Well, Naomi, thanks for hanging out with us today. It's good to see you. Stay well. Better weather's coming. I'll tell you at this point, Chuck, I need a nap. That's what I need, some Alka-Seltzer and a nap. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later this afternoon. I just don't have it in me right now. I gotta rest up for tomorrow. I bet that sweet smell in there is overwhelming. It's a little bit for me today, yes. Not normally, but today a little much. I'm gonna make my way back up to the castle. In about 20 minutes, we're gonna have a high school marching band coming through the parks. Hope to catch them coming through today. If you're watching today and you don't have a countdown for your next Walt Disney World, Disneyland, or Universal Orlando Resort, or major cruise line, pardon me, reach out to us, guys. We'd love to help you book and plan that trip. Whether it's your first trip or you've been coming for years, our services can help you answer those questions and make sure you have somebody on your side to help you get the best deal possible. Booking it far in advance, later this year. Don't have a promotion out just yet. Don't worry. Book it now. When the promotions come out, we're always checking to make sure you have the best deal possible. And we don't represent Disney, we represent you guys. So if a promotion comes out later on in the year that brings down your balance, we're going to make sure that as long as it's available, we're going to grab it for you. So.
Like Tiana said, they're the bee's knees.
Aw, hey, who do you think following this guy?
Oh, I bet they're just delightful. From the land of the enchanted woodlands. It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
Hiya, Dutch. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, nice.
Out of my way, my turn. Stop! I got you, buddy. You do what we want, when we want. Just like I'm a smuggling duckling. Ow!
Told you, can't take them anywhere.
Donald Duck, what have you done? After we met Rapunzel and Flynn, we agreed to invite them, not these ruffians.
Ruffians!
1 minute we were together and the next I turned around and you were gone. What happened?
Hey, baby. I'm sorry.
You ruined everything.
I know these boys. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Blondie's right. They grow on you after a while. Kind of like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me.
They do?
Oh yes, they do.
He's malicious, mean, and scary. His sneer could curdle dairy. And times his hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look, and his temper, and his look, he's always here to be a cartoonist.
Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? And I let the audience till they bleed. Yep, I'd rather be called deadly for my killer show too deadly. Thank you, cause we're not demons on our road. He's got a dream, he's got a dream. See, I ain't as cool and vicious as I seem. Though I do like breaking fevers, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Don't your doll's interior design. Opens into mine.
Until his cupcakes are so fine. Cooler mix, killer cells, and his little puppet shows.
I'm glad to be the lecture out of you. What's your dream, my little snuggly friend?
My dream? I always wanted to be one of the feathers.
What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
I got a dream.
They got a dream.
Our differences are really that extreme.
All is brutal, sadistic, and we just be optimistic. 'Cause we're not even sorry, we got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. Got a dream. Got a dream.
You're right. They're not as bad as they seem.
So, did I do a good job?
You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy. Now you want to know.
Hooray!
Come on.
What a nice group of ruffians.
And what a great bunch of dreams!
Oh, goodness, Mickey. Look at the time. We should begin the grand celebration.
Hang on a minute, Minnie. I've got a special surprise for you.
You do?
You see, I know there's someone you always wanted to meet from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
Oh, Mickey. Could it be?
And I can't wait to see what my buddies all think of me. Hello. Oh, I'd like more hugs.
Hi, house. And this is, and you are...
I'm Minnie.
Good. This is Anna and Elsa, your sisters.
Oh my, it's an honor to meet you.
Please, the honor is all ours. We're so excited to be here.
From the moment I heard your story, I admired you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you.
But being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe that you do.
That's true.
Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side.
That's me.
I want to be there too.
I learned that you just have to remember to be true to yourself. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. The fears of once control me. It gets to me at all. To see what I can do to test the limits and breathe. Don't let go, moves for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I stay. Let the storm rage My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like igniting blast. I'm letting go goodbye. Past is in the past.
That was incredible.
Thank you, Minnie. I hope none of you ever lose sight of being your own person.
Even me?
Even you, Olaf.
Yay! Let's go fight more fun!
So, did you like your surprise?
Like it? Oh, Mickey, I loved it. I think today might be the best day ever.
Oh, gosh, Minnie. Every day with you is the best day ever.
Oh, Mickey.
Aww. Oh, it sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration.
I'm so excited.
Friends from near and far, it is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration. Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. From the land of the enchanted woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Hookman.
From the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Ola.
This really has been the best day ever! Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a
swinging good time.
You bet.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself. That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new. Warm hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the friendship day.
Wherever you are and wherever you come, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends now and we just begun. Once in a lifetime, a chance to explore. The future is waiting, like and for our open wings. We love and go to a place we love and all. Where the one who lives in you and me, we just breathe to believe. Like a shooting star, we claim your heart, every dream. Breaking free, it's a memory that you hold inside. It's a friendship yet to unfold. We will celebrate where the magic feels like home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. Let's go where the magic feels like home. The magic feels like Thanks to all of you, old friends and new, for celebrating with us today. See y'all real soon.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
All right. It's Magic Kingdom Monday. It's where we start our weeks off with a little positivity, a little sunshine, a little blue skies, and hopefully some magical castle views that will bring you into some positivity, giving you the encouragement the chance to be prepared for whatever may come your way for the rest of this week. Thank you guys for joining us here today. Not quite done. I'm going to be keeping my ears out. I want to hear a marching band. How about you guys? How you doing today, Chrissy? Thank you, Thomas. Today is my wife Susan's birthday. Hopefully they're going to be celebrating with the family a little bit later tonight. Wherever you are from wherever you are watching, we're glad that you guys could spend a little bit of time with us here today. And if you are watching for the first time, if you've never joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic before, take a couple moments, hit the subscribe button. We're not going to show up at your door and expect you to buy a brand new vacuum cleaner. Matter of fact, the only thing we sell are vacations, and we don't push them. We just want to make sure that if you are going to be booking vacations, that you give us a chance to book it for you. We're not trying to talk into something you don't want. We just want to help you buy something that you know you're going to be getting. So, but make sure to subscribe and come and join us here every Monday through Friday. Tomorrow we're going to be over at Disney's Port Orleans French Quarter for Fat Tuesday and a little bit of Mardi Gras fun. Come and join us first thing tomorrow morning for some cast member fun. If you haven't done so already, thank you, Heather. Heather's going ahead and put the link for tomorrow's stream in the chat. Go ahead and click it now. You can hit a notification button on there so that you'll be notified as soon as we're live tomorrow. You can even give it a thumbs up today so you don't miss out on the fun tomorrow. If you've never seen it before, it is cast member made floats. I mean, we're not talking gigantic carnival kind of things. We're talking about spare time, creativity, Imagineering at its finest from the cast members over between Port Orleans French Quarter and Riverside. Oh, it's hilarious, Shoshana B, because there'll be people watching this show all day long. And none of them will know that there are fireworks at the end. There's always somebody who will ooh and ah and jump back in complete surprise when the fireworks go psh. I am in my location now waiting for our marching band to come through. Anybody from the marching band? Family, friends? From back home? Watching with us here today? I figured it'd be good to catch them as they come down Main Street. They'll be coming up here around the castle, so I figure if I can get them up here by the castle, it'll be some iconic views. I think I can hear them coming up around the bend now. They should be coming right in front of us. Paris FR25, thank you so very much. Matter of fact, what do you guys think? I'm thinking once the band passes, I might even follow them back. What do you guys think? Some good views of the band going down Main Street after we see them in front of the castle. I hear them now.
Hello everyone! The Magic Kingdom and Disney Imagination Campus are proud to present from Hilliard, Ohio, the Hilliard Bradley High School Marching Band. Please welcome the Hilliard Bradley High School Marching
Here they come. The Hilliard Bradley. Welcome in 2010 SHS. OHIO. They're making their way down. I think we need to follow them back down. What do you guys think? So we're going to try to get as many in view as they pass in front of the castle for an iconic video. If you guys are watching with the band, I hope you guys can see your favorite marching band member as they pass by in front.
Hi guys, onto the sidewalk. We have a band on the way. Onto the sidewalk, please.
Follow them down. I just want to make sure. I'll keep my distance, but awesome. Thank you. Good marching band session. That was nice. Good job. Oh, they hear your brother trombones. They represented well today. Good job, guys. And can I just say, for someone who hears a lot of marching bands come through here for high school programs, great job on the music selection from their band directors. Fantastic. It was a great choice. I mean, you're welcome to play whatever music you want, but the first time I heard somebody of a marching band playing Ozzy Osbourne, it was humorous, but it just didn't inspire the people. You know what I'm saying? So, great job. From everybody watching from Hilliard Bradley, I know you guys are proud of them. So, in the past, they've just, Kim, I tried to catch them. I thought they were going to be coming around. In the past, the marching bands actually came and entered through this area. They just recently switched it out to take it to that side. So I was trying to see if I can get one more shot of them as they came by. And even if I had, I would have had to run ahead of them to catch them. But great job, guys. And I hope you got to see your favorite band player playing today. How you doing, Mr. Three Strands? I tried to march down with them. I had my old marching stance going on. I mean, once you're in marching band, you can't get that. You can't wash that out your hair. And I know a lot of the cast members were like, all right, you can't be too close behind them. I'm like, I won't get too close. But love to see if I can catch them as they're going down Main Street. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be another 45 minutes before the parade, and I don't think I am going to be able to make it. I am just worn out today. Not quite back up to my 100% just yet, guys. I will get there. But thank you guys for spending the last 5.5 hours with us here at the Magic Kingdom. We hope that today has been a day with a little bit of sunshine and positivity. No matter where you're coming from, thank you for bringing what you brought to today's stream to make it what it was. We hope that you guys can enjoy coming back with us here in the future. Here in the parks, we're here every Monday through Friday. I'd love to have you guys be a part of it. So make sure to subscribe. And I hope that if you watch today's high school performance, why don't you give some encouragement to the young adults that were just marching past who may come back and watch this stream. Let them know how well they did in the comments and give them some encouragement. They made some great Disney music up and down the street. So as always, if we can help you when it comes to your travel, reach out to us, guys. We would love to help you book and plan your trip. And remember, as your Travelmation travel agent, we will not charge you any fees for helping you. How do we make our money? Well, we get paid a commission by Disney. We get paid a commission by Universal. We get paid a commission by every one of the major cruise lines for helping you. And you pay the same price whether or not we help you or not. So guess what? You're missing out on an opportunity to have someone be there for you when you need them at no cost to you to do so. So reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Fill out a quote travel form and let us know. How you doing?
Good, how are you? I love the stitch.
They are nice and cushy. They really are.
Get those at the last
Got them at Disneyland.
Oh, Disneyland?
They were the last time they were available was at Disneyland.
Okay.
I did the half marathon at Disneyland.
Okay.
And I have not been the same since. It's the last one they're going to have for a few years too, because they're not doing any more Run Disney races out there. Well, the place where we had our start line and our finish line, they're putting a brand new parking deck.
Okay,
So
construction.
Yeah, construction means it's going to be at least the next 2 years. They're not going to have any Run Disney races out there.
Yeah.
So gotta take advantage of it.
Yeah.
How was Valentine's for you?
Proudly presents the Main Street Philharmonic.
To my daughter and my husband, my daughter picked out roses for me.
Oh, that was nice. That's cool. Well, everybody tell Jesse to have a happy Mardi Gras tomorrow. Happy Fat Tuesday.
Fat Tuesday.
We're going to be over at Port Orleans tomorrow.
I'll be at the French Quarter Resort tomorrow.
Oh, you're going to be there tomorrow?
I'll be there
Are you going to be in the parade?
No.
But you're going to be there to watch the parade?
I'll be there
Well,
watching
come over and say hello tomorrow then. We'll see you there tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
All right, good to see you, Jesse. I'm going to get out of the street before I get yelled at. All right, let's go ahead and close it on out for today. Guys, have a wonderful afternoon. Take some time to enjoy the day and find a way to make someone's day a little brighter. How do you do that, we say? Well, one of 3 ways. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be that sunshine, that Florida sunshine in the midst of it all. Be that sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys for being an amazing community. As I mentioned before, if you haven't done it yet already, go over to patreon.com. There was a special post that I made this morning. One of our mods could really use some additional love, support, and pixie dust. And if you can help them out, that would be amazing. Go check that out over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Everyone can see the post I made this morning. And thank you guys for being a part of the community that looks out for each other. As we close out today, have a most wonderful and blessed afternoon. And we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody.